Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is mic 1, mic 1.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is mic number 2. And welcome to the 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey. As you can see, the guys are already lagging. Joined with me in the commentary box this evening, at least to start with, is Darren Hebron. How are you, mate? Are you good?
Very well, Phil. And yourself?
Oh, as you know, we've just had
just had fun setting up, haven't we?
a last-minute glitch.
And as we can see, Lee Stowe's got the new racking tool out.
Yeah, talking about technical things, let's talk about that. The new rack. Look at that.
Let's see how good it is.
Apparently, he's won it.
So he says.
Oh, all right then.
There we go.
Well, he's won the rack anyway.
He's won the rack. He's won the rack. He's won the rack and won the racker.
Yeah.
Right, well, we're ready to go. Lee's just give us the nod. He's just about to break. So this is the rematch, Phil.
It is, mate. Yes, eagerly awaited.
Eagerly awaited. Lee coming out 15-5 winner, was it?
Was it 5 or was it 4?
15-5, I think.
Was it? Okay. Well, it was
so
still...
obviously Eamonn's after revenge.
Yep. Eamonn, to be fair, he didn't turn up last time. He'll be the first to admit it.
Yeah, it was shocking last time. He didn't play well at all.
And yet the time before that, he was so focused. He was like a...
Yes. He had a few issues last time getting here, did Eamonn, didn't he? He missed the bus, and then a little bus blobbed. And
well, the bus broke down, and then he missed the bus.
Yeah.
He missed his next bus, so... Okay. And he's gone yellows. There's Lee. Well, he tried an ambitious plant there. That didn't come off. Eamonn's chance to do something, although I can't see him going for the clearance. Might want to take this bottom left-hand bag. Not easy. Not at that pace. First one of the day, though.
Sorry about that, Phil. Very popular mate tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sure they all wait till...
Have you turned it off now? Is it on silent?
I'm going to do now.
No, he's going to answer his Facebook post first.
No, I just got a message from Harris about the senior tour. About the senior event that we're having here.
Well, he's got a second chance on this. Ooh. Not much left for Eamonn. No, you can see the yellow. Over to the left, obviously you can see the top left-hand one, but you can even see the bottom left-hand one.
Not the best shot. But he didn't have much on there, to be fair to him.
Well, cagey one.
Yeah.
First frame. It's only a shortish race, isn't it? 15.
It is, especially for a £1,500 pot. Paul Camplin, good evening. Friday night, you can't beat it, you're right. We love a Friday night stream.
Good old Friday night. Oh, it's a good red.
Yeah, good pot.
Tell you what, Lee might be wishing he didn't play the safety shot in a minute. I know he's got to split
he's got bad angle here, really, because he's wrong side of the red, really.
Yeah, but he can take that one to the top centre first, and then get the angle he needs to come into the group.
Yeah.
He's having a look. Apologies for my voice. I am just recovering from a serious bout of man flu, Daz. It was
serious,
terrible, it was.
Terrible, mate, yeah.
I think it were Ebola. It were really bad. Makes me sound even more like Barry White. Or that I smoke 50 a day. Oh, dear. Hang on.
He's gone. He's missed. Well, I don't know what he was doing there, Phil. Because
trying to develop the nice angle to get into that set.
He hadn't got the nice angle to get into that set.
No.
But it's give Lee a chance here.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, but has Lee got the angle now?
No, he's not going to go for this. He'll play this one along the cush and cover the bag with it.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, it's a little far.
He's come out a bit too far there.
Some more money coming. Look at this.
Thought we'd just keep giving me money tonight.
It's not to do with the match, Daz. That's our wages. Bottle of Baileys each.
I might be having some of that later, Phil.
Ooh.
You know, just as a nightcap.
Can't wait. Well, does this go? Mighty thin, but he could get it off the jaw, you know.
No, it's just playing safe, Phil.
Yeah, he's trying to force Lee into going for it. Lee will just make certain this pack's closed off down here, I'm sure.
Well, it is now, but...
Yeah, that's sensible, is that?
Do you think... I don't think that red goes past that yellow, does it? Into the top left-hand pocket. The one by the yellow, by the black. You know which one I mean now?
Yes. Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Well, I think he's got a good angle now.
He can play the furthest one.
Yeah, the top.
Yeah, I know which
yellow of the pair into the bottom left and get a nice
into
angle.
the red and yellow and black.
Almost guaranteed for another ball afterwards. That's it. That's what he's looking at.
He's going to have a choice.
He can go now because the red's still covered, isn't it, by the top left?
It is, yeah, it is.
Thank you, Gary. Bringing over a nice...
It's really kind.
Cup of coffee.
Cheers, Gary. No, thanks.
Gary slimming down as well. Are you both having a competition? See who loses the most?
I tell you, look at my jumpers. My shirt's baggy now. It was tight before.
Nothing wrong with that, Daz.
Want to put an extra hole in my belt?
Keep going, mate.
I remember doing this all before.
Don't stop and don't put it back on.
No, not this time. By the time we go to Portugal, Phil, I want to have lost at least another stone and a half.
Oof. There's a target.
So we've got what? Have we got?
I don't know, mate. October.
And it's what we're now, 17th of July?
Middle of July, really.
Yeah. So 2 months, just short of.
Yeah.
7 weeks.
No.
No, it's more than that, isn't it?
2.5 months.
2.5 months. Oh, easy.
Yeah. It gets slower, does.
I know it does.
Does this black go in the centre? I think it does.
It must do.
That's a nice
great shot.
Lovely shot. Which there?
He's missed it. Sorry.
What are you on about now? Daz is commenting on the Open. Unbelievable. Well done, Daz. Dear, oh dear. Just as he puts the black in, he misses a pot. You haven't even started drinking yet, Daz. That's confused Paul Camplin. Look, he don't know what he's doing.
Dustin Johnson just had an eagle shot.
Oh yeah,
and it went in the pocket and come back out in the
pocket.
it went in all.
Apologies to Mr. Hebron this evening. He's been on the sauce all day.
Ah dear.
Well, it looks all very mechanical, doesn't it? That triangle.
Push it.
Have you got batteries in that?
I don't know. Eamon's struggling with it, isn't he?
Need some lights on the top of that.
He's going to still be out to do it now. Come on, Lee, show him how to use it.
I hope he's phoned a friend.
It works easier than that, doesn't it?
Paul Pot, Daz and his observations, too right. Very rarely watches the game.
He's struggling with this. Is that rack right? Eamonn's gone back to the old school.
I think he could have put him back straighter with his fingers.
Still can't get him right.
Just a quick headbutt. Has that worked? There we go.
It's close. He's done it.
I think he's about quarter of an inch too high. That does.
Quarter of an inch too high.
Look at that black. It's not going diagonal, is it? No. Across the centres.
No.
Pull him.
He might headbutt me. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a lovely break if that... No, it hasn't gone in.
I tell you what, Lee will be laughing here now. Look at these.
Oh, look at them yellows.
You know what you give for a break like that, Phil?
You what?
You split like that, you couldn't ask for anything better. Paul Pot, yeah, said bet he asked for a plastic one, told you. Has he played before?
Who does?
Not me.
Yeah. Played many a thing.
It's actually that the other rack is what Stowe brought with him. The new one, and obviously, Eamonn's not right up on it yet. Don't you just slide them off it? I thought you just slid them away.
Yeah, there's like a little lever and you push it up and it pushes all the balls together, and then you release it and take it off in one sort of movement. It's actually quite easy to do. You can show us, Daz, next frame, can't you?
Yeah, I'll do a demonstration.
It looks so easy on the telly.
So Lee's having a good think about this one, Phil. I'm not having that, or he's gone to sleep.
I'd have been surprised if he hadn't gone yellows.
Yeah, I'd have been pretty surprised if he hadn't gone yellows.
I think his only difficulty here is they're too easy.
Yeah, I think that shot probably wasn't his best, to be honest. He's lifted himself. So
he's no real middle bags, has he?
He's slightly hampered there a little bit now.
And the middle bags are out of action.
All the shots he had there, and
nice shot.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's all right.
Drop this in top left-hand pocket. And leave yourself on the other one in the same pocket, I would think.
I think so. Just doesn't want to get on the other red.
No.
He has to make sure he's got decent cueing afterwards.
He's just run a little far there, really, but he's definitely run a bit far there, to be honest.
It's a blind bag, and there's a little bit of work to do with the white.
He is, yeah, he's not making this easy for himself.
And look where the reds are.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. If Lee misses, Eamonn will step in.
Wow.
And that's what happens, Phil. I mean, can he take this one now into the top right-hand pocket?
Yeah, both of them go. Both of those yellows, the one in the bang in the middle of the table and the one to the right hand side of it, both go.
If he takes the one, further, the highest one up.
I think he'll take the rightmost yellow.
Yes,
to the
that's
top
the one
right,
I mean.
into the top corner, and then screw on and off the cush.
Yep, that's the one. Good shot.
Beautiful. Oh, has he gone? Has he gone too far?
I hope it goes past. That's all. Have you got another angle, Phil?
I think we might. Well, one of the cameras might do.
Not that one.
Very good. I think we'll leave it on the overhead at the minute. It's going to give us the best idea, but that's going to have to be pocket pace. Oh, it's
it has. It's gone.
It's in. Well done.
I really didn't think that went. And no, Mark Bucks stood looking at it and I didn't think it went neither.
No, through the eye of a needle here, he's got to pot this yellow and on and off the cushion between the reds and back out
He's
again.
got to be very careful here. He could end up kissing one of them reds and leaving it very difficult for himself. That one. If he kisses that one, he's going very near to the centre pocket and very close to behind the others.
If he kisses it quarter ball, is okay. Any thicker than that, and it's bad news.
Just like that. Let's see. I called it, Phil.
Half ball, he does.
I called it.
No good is that.
Well, so Eamonn 2 shots. And should be clearing these up. If he doesn't clear these up, Phil will
be kicking himself.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't forget, he's not had much table time.
I don't care.
Oof, that's harsh.
No, if he should be table time or no table. He has had a little bit of table time. Table time or no table time with 2 shots, Phil. You shouldn't be missing these.
No, I was just trying to.
If you're playing for 1,500 quid, you shouldn't be missing these with 2 shots.
All right, Daz, you've convinced me.
If I miss these with 2 shots, I'll be disappointed.
Do you know that's perfect to take the one down the cushion now? He hasn't gone for it. He can move this. Do you think play the one in the same centre and go into that with a red?
He could do. It's not going to do. That's a strange shot, is that?
He's got away with it. It's that hard. He's got the other side of the black.
If it's leaving his most difficult ball to last.
Yeah, and most difficult position from red to black. That's why I would have taken that red earlier.
I don't get it at all.
No.
I mean, he's going to run this now and leave it so he can run. Well,
yeah, don't forget he has his 2. Still got 2.
He's still got 2, but why make things difficult for yourself?
Just push this through now, surely.
Yeah, great shot. So it's looking like 1-1, Phil.
Just waiting for that to drop.
Yeah, and I think he'll be kicking himself with that because the way they split.
Yeah.
You would have expected him to clear them up.
He did look at that red. He knew he was going to make contact with it.
Yeah.
But he wanted it much thinner than what he did, and hitting it too thick. Eventually cannoned off into the middle.
So here we go. This is how you do it.
Yep. Locked in now. Did you see a little bar push them up?
I saw it. So this is it.
You watch this now. Within just one movement there, look, it's off and it's away. Right, you're doing the next one, Daz.
No. So see how tight they are. We'll see will he split here.
Yep. That's the whole idea of that new rack.
Well, the yellow and the black didn't move there, but there we go. That's split nicely.
Just the white ball, mate. The white ball's not ideal.
He's got to take reds off, hasn't he?
I think he can drop this red, can't he, above the black spot into the bottom centre. Already looking at black. You'll want to mop these up quite quickly, having had that last frame go.
Yes, he will.
Ooh.
The one thing Lee won't want is Eamonn to get his confidence up.
Yeah. We got it, but I tell you what, it circled the middle bag a few times, didn't it, before it dropped?
He's not left himself all easy here, really.
Yeah, well, it's bottom left. Screw it back up, maybe, an inch. Then he may be going top left. But he would have wanted to try and use that one to the top left as his last red. He may be forced into going for this. Next.
He's having to go, as you say, and I think he's a bit straight on that, Phil.
Well, he'll have to screw out now, but yeah.
He didn't want it there, though, that's for sure.
He's disappointed.
He's been in practicing as Lee this week. I've seen him here a couple of times. And
he's been playing with Mr. Lamb, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Now then, this is the shot. The big shot.
I think he played with Matty Parker as well last night.
That's worked out.
It has, it's alright. Couple of options now with this one. I suppose if it were me, I'd just take this one in the top right hand pocket.
Yeah.
And probably leave the white ball where the red is and play these other two into the bottom right hand pocket.
No, what I'd do, mate, is I'd push this through a little bit so I have an angle off the red into the bottom left to disturb the yellow and the black, leaving these other two.
I think the black goes, though.
Ooh, well, we'll find out now, because I think he's done what I've suggested, which is to leave an angle to just nudge the black slightly.
To me, the black looks like it goes. I'm not saying it does, but
no, I think it's quite tight. And now he's looking at his next red, you see, from this, having nudged the black slightly.
Yeah.
Now the black goes. I would agree with you now.
I think it went before. I think he was being a bit overcautious, not left himself a good angle here, though.
Well, that's why I think, well, yeah, maybe.
Because he
I don't think he would have done that if it had gone. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Because it was quite a risk doing what he did. And as you say now, he's not left himself
He's not left himself... he's left
good shape to get onto the next red, has he?
But, he's set his next red after this one.
Unless the one nearest the cushion goes first.
I think that must be tight, that.
Tell you what, if he does take that one first, he's got the other red into the centre, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's maybe one way of going for it. Because he only has to push the white ball through then. There you go, look. So he's looking at that now. Not too much on the white ball needed. Ooh.
Wow. Only just.
Well, that was all about the pace.
All he can do now is just drop this in because he's not got any angle.
I know.
He's going to leave white where it is.
It is, yep.
Unless we're looking at it and there's more angle than we can see. But I don't think there is. I think it's dead straight, that.
White ball where the red is.
It's more angle than we thought.
Now, how close is this? Got to clear the yellows.
Oh, he's missed it.
Ooh. Too cautious.
So, see what Eamonn can do with this. Take the one into the centre.
Yep. Bump his bad one out over the top middle cushion and put Lee in some pain.
Yeah.
Because there's no need to go for this.
They can go for the one in centre, actually. They can just push that yellow down towards the black.
Yeah. Take bottom middle first, and then come across and take the one on the top centre cushion, all the way down to the top left-hand corner.
And he's not going to do that, so...
Well, this is... Well,
you see, I'm surprised at this, because...
that ball didn't need moving.
He's actually made that worse than he's left him it as well.
I think he's got an angle on that. I think he's got the potting angle. Shall we drop onto the top camera?
Oh, maybe not.
No.
Maybe not. Yeah, that tells you that it's not. You can't see it. I think he's been quite lucky there, Eamonn, really. And it's not. And I think he's made the other ball worse than what it was.
Yeah.
And he's left him in a world of pain here, really. He's not got...
Well, it's harder to play safe now off this, because the black's nearer the cushion, near the bag, sorry, for a start. These are cagey frames, and these are ones you need to be winning on a short race. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh well.
Let's have another look at that one, Phil.
Another look at this one. God, that's hard to see.
Yeah, I don't know. Is table camera 3 broken?
Yeah, it is, mate. He's not playing ball tonight.
Might have to reseat that one, Phil.
Yeah. I think this is pretty good anyway. I think he can go down there with some right hand side on that. Make sure he hits the black anyway. Well, he's refused it again.
Yeah, they're having an interval after frame 8 and an interval after frame 16. So after frame 8, Phil, we can have a little pull the camera out and have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Can't we?
I might not be here, Dad.
Ah, you'll be here, mate.
You can pull it out.
I'll pull it out.
This is not going to be easy, because the blacking off the cushion is quite an easy shot after this.
You see, that's why I should have took what I suggested before, though, Phil. Take the one in the centre and then play the yellow down, because...
Yeah, he's not seen the shots, to be honest.
No. Again, he's left Lee an easy out of here.
Well, it's an easy out, but he'd be clearing the bag more, so this is actually quite good for him. If he does even hit this, he'll move the black up slightly and open that bag more. So this isn't good. Even though he only has to hit it, he doesn't want to hit it too hard. This has to be dead weight.
He's gone right through the pocket. Wow.
Okay.
I don't understand that one.
He wasn't meaning that.
I think you're trying to... I don't know.
Just dead weight up the back of the black. He's had a couple of chances this for him as Eamonn. He needs to start taking them, to be honest.
He does.
Needs to get this. He's got several yellows to try and clear that bottom bag with. Those two in the middle of the table. Well, the middle of the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's a poor shot.
It's nearly there, but it's short. So
it is. That's not good in that film.
He's now having to hit this harder than he would have wanted to.
Yeah.
Because he'd be going mighty close to this middle bag naturally.
He will. So.
Oh, not bad. That's a good one.
Okay. He's got to get into these though, Phil, soon.
We can now off this one. You can pop this into the bottom left and come up into them 2 yellows. Punch one out of the way.
He's screwing that, isn't he?
On and off the cush does, surely. Cushion first. Yep. Too much thought about the yellows.
Yes. It's missed the pot.
Well, that's...
I think Leeds has gone favourite again now.
Yeah, that's changed the game again, hasn't it, that one?
He's just going to... This is a risky shot, what he's thinking.
He could go for the double and then clear the bag afterwards.
He's just thinking of playing the white behind the yellow there. It's not touching his head.
Well, this is
a risky shot.
not... Well, you know where the yellow's going afterwards, do you?
Yeah, just down by the black. Well, it would be if it were me.
Wow.
I'm sure Lee's thought that. No point in trying to get out of this one, Phil.
Just a little bit concerned is Lee that Eamonn still has that yellow in line with the black spot to clear the black with if he was to just drop this yellow down there. We're keeping you up, Daz, already.
Yeah, dear. Not slept well lately, Phil.
It's only just started, Daz.
Not slept well lately at all. This hot weather, isn't it? It's the heat at night. It's shocking.
Yes, it's warm.
So he's just playing a deliberate foul, but not... not so sure about that one.
No, well, if he tries and does this with one shot, then he's risking losing the white here, is Eamonn.
This is crazy.
He shouldn't be doing it with one.
No.
Play it over by all means, but not on that angle. Not on the actual angle he wants to get it on.
Drastically wrong here.
Well, the white's away, isn't it? If
The white could going off if he hits it wrong.
He'll be very close to the bottom left corner.
Yeah. And if he hits it too thick, he can end up potting the black.
I'd be bumping... Yes, that's the right shot. I'd be bumping this one off the cushion there. And then playing just round the other way. That's it. Keep going. Too hard.
That's it.
Or not hard enough. He needs a pot now. He has to guarantee himself a pot.
If he pots this one, though, into the bottom left-hand pocket and leaves himself a shot on... He can play the yellow closest to the rail onto the black and develop it.
Yeah, that's the one I was on about. Yeah, that's definitely the shot. It just would have preferred this to be easy.
This is not easy pot, like. And it was never going anywhere near with that one, really. Why did he hit it so hard?
Does he have enough room?
He could hit cushion first here, can't
Yeah, but does he have enough room to come off of the potting angle before he hits the yellow? He can do it. He can obviously hit the black without hitting the yellow, but has he got the potting angle?
I think he has.
Well, he's having a close look. The last thing he'd want to do is actually graze the yellow on the way through and then pot the black. It's close, you know.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You can't be certain. It can slide off the cushion. Oh, it's left as well. I think that yellow passes that black.
Well, Eamonn's going to have a look at it now.
I think it goes, mate. That tells me it does.
Yep.
God, Lee will be kicking himself.
Yeah, 2 frames here and he should have won.
doesn't want to catch the black and have the black bounce off the jaws and come up and snooker him on the on the yellow to the bottom left. No, it's gone straight through.
Yeah.
Which is okay. I wouldn't have said that was a good angle though.
No, I wouldn't. He's going to be leaving white quite close to this cushion.
Yeah, well, is he now going to have to power it through, Daz?
I don't think he can.
Oh, just dropping that in's a risk. Mind you, anything's a risk,
Well, it is. If he powers it, he could go all wrong anyway. So that looked a bit wrong angle to me. Wow.
Monster shot.
Yep.
Coming, I mean.
It's got to be. It's got to be. It's not easy in this. It's very close to that black.
Bridging across the pocket.
He's got it though.
Good yellow.
Good pot.
Good yellow.
Well, do we see a different Eamonn tonight? Yep. There we go. 2-1 up.
2-1. Oh no, he isn't attempting the posh rack.
No, he's
doing it the old school way.
He is.
Well, that's going to hurt Lees, that one. Because it should be 2-1 in the opposite direction. Sorry, 3-1. 3-0.
3-0,
Sorry,
that's 3-0. I think, really.
Yeah, 3-0.
If Lee had took his chances.
Monster break last time, but was dry, if you remember.
It was. See if it can get one in off this one. White, he has got one in, it's a white.
Look at the break, though.
He's smacking them up.
It's a lovely break, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, look at these for Lee. Again. I think he'll take yellows, because they all go up.
Yellows all day long.
The black goes into the centre, both centres, bit look of it.
Yep. Do you try and split these three that are grouped together?
I don't think you need to.
Well, he's got the opportunity off this, but he could end up closing them up
I'm
more.
going to say he could make it worse for him.
I know he's look, he's leaving himself the angle to do it, but does he need to?
Yeah, it's split nicely.
Well done.
So we should be seeing this. Paul Rogers. Paul? Who's Paul?
Might be talking to one of the other Pauls on the
Is there
stream.
another Paul on the stream?
There's Paul Pot and Paul Camplin.
Paul Pot and Paul Camplin. There's a lot of Pauls, isn't there? There's too many Pauls on here.
It does. There's 3 lads on, they're all called Paul.
Yeah. For us, could you please explain the posh rack, please? We're on about the new racking tool that the new racking equipment that Lee Stowe is using, as you will see on the next one.
Yeah, it's not. You now see it, don't you, on the 9 ball, and you see it on the 8, the American 8 ball, don't you?
Did they use it for the?
And they introduced it for the IPA this year.
Yeah, they used it on IPA.
In fact, quite a clever device. The balls go in the back of the rack to start with. You don't have to lift it up, and then a little bar pushes across and shuffles them all nice and tight. And if you can get the technique right, apparently it's a lot more accurate. Eamonn doesn't think so.
No.
Go through it a bit more.
It's playing the plant.
Yeah. I haven't put the colours on, Daz. I'm talking about the rack and
I'm talking about the rack, Phil. You're slacking there. You'll be getting surprise Bucky up being around to tell you what's what.
Well, he's circling a lot. He's not too happy.
I'll take this, the one in the top left hand pocket first. Just bring it out slightly and leaves yourself an angle.
Thing is, do you keep the bottom side of this red, or do you push it up and go the top side of the red? Because you can end up in the middle and then not have a shot on for the bottom left-hand corner. This is what he's looking at. It's quite a steep angle, is that yellow. And he's worried about whether he can stay on the yellow to the bottom left. And that's what he's concerned about.
Let's test this one to the centre. Bottom centre.
Yep. That's an option.
Chris Walker, good evening. Chris says evening all. Good evening, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
He's done us both now, Phil. He's gone in a totally different shot. And he's back really in the same... Well, I think he's in a worse situation now.
It's a lot worse now.
Because now he's left himself... Well,
well, his guaranteed next pot's gone because he just took it.
Paul Rogers says, sorry, he just tuned in. I thought Paul Buck was on the mic tonight. They thought we were Bucky. Get on. Yeah, Bucky will be on. Actually, we're doing 5 frames, and then Bucky and Lammy will be coming on to...
There's Bucky.
There's Mr. Buck. Yeah, look on screen now.
He is with us this evening, and you will be hearing from him. Now, this is... what do? You just push this through? I think you should just push this through, Des.
Paul Potts says, is it after you've racked you shout tally ho just before you break? Could do that, yeah. Stowe's, it's just got to, like you say, push it through, film me. Just be careful. He wants
to do too much to it.
No.
Whoa.
Well, I don't understand that. Why did he just not push that bit through?
He can't have been happy, can he, with the actual angle into the middle? Is it closer to that red than
No, that goes in there. That goes in middle, doesn't it? Surely.
Well, it's tight, but he was definitely trying to get to the other side, wasn't he?
So, Eamonn a chance here. He's got a tough one on the cushion.
Well, has he? Because that's a big bag at the bottom left hand corner.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, if he leaves that till last, that's a big bag down there. If he spots it.
Perfect.
Well, there's one thing for certain, the black goes now. So does he come up for this angle now to take the big bag on and then leave himself at
that's what
the other red is the last one?
That's what I'd be doing.
He's doing. Now, how many times do you take this shot on and hit the middle jaw?
Oh, yeah.
The other option, of course, is just to bump it out, you know, and play the snooker.
Yeah, that's risky, though, isn't it?
It is, but
I think once you've got his confidence so far, he's got to take it on.
Well, it doesn't even have to drop, does it? As long as it gets in front of the yellow, you know, moves it out the way. Oh, yes,
that's gone straight in. Yeah. Well, this is more of an angle than he would have liked.
Still all right, is that though? I think.
But concentrate on this pot.
Nice and slow. One, even two pockets. Two cushions.
Two cushions.
He's not got to worry about his white too much. He's got to get the pot.
He's got to make sure of the pot. Make sure of the pot. Give yourself a shot. And he has done.
That'll be okay.
Should be 3-1.
That's okay. I know the double's on, but I'd be cutting that into the centre.
Oh, yes, you got to go for the pot, Phil. Go for the cut.
Nobody with a white ball.
And there we go. 3-1 to Eamonn. Well, this is... a lot of people think this is a bit of a shock because...
Yeah.
A lot of people are writing Eamonn off. Right, Paul Rogers. This is the new racking tool that Stowe is using. Eamonn's not sort of got the hang of it yet.
Yeah, so you can see that there's a little bar, almost like a windscreen wiper. He's just moved out of the way. Look now with his fingers. He pushed it back in with his thumbs. Just nudges all the balls together, nice and tight. And then if you just move the rack forwards and up with one easy movement,
yes,
apparently it is more accurate.
Yep, keeps them tight. So we'll see.
Big smack. Black didn't move.
Has anything gone down, Phil?
No, mate.
Dear.
It's an open one.
Well, they're a little bit more difficult these, but
The only thing I'm saying, well,
yellows. Yeah, definitely yellows.
Yellows because your first ball's easier. And certainly that.
Two, does that yellow go by the black now?
Yeah. Well, I don't know actually. Possibly.
I think it does. That's why I think I was looking at it.
I think he's looking at playing the yellow onto the red, onto the yellow into the middle.
Wow.
Watch this for
I've seen what he's looked at.
A red plant. That's what he went for.
Yeah, well, I think that were a very risky shot.
Ambitious.
Very ambitious, Phil. I think he's got away with it slightly though there.
He has.
Puff the cheeks from Stowe tells you that he has.
Two yellows tight on the side cushions and not a red on to start with. Yes, he has got away with it.
So Paul Rogers, you'll have the dulcet tones of Paul Buck shortly. The next frame. Phil Swallow says if Stowe wins, the beers are on him tomorrow on his dad's Jolly Boys trip. You have to do Bucky. I think I'm just like Paul's Buck says he's definitely doing interviews because he's got his golfing attire on.
Yep. We can do it with the open in the background.
Yeah. We'll put the open on behind you.
So you look, like it's intentional you're wearing golfing equipment.
I'm sure Lammy will do the interviews tonight. He likes the interviewing, just Lammy. Yeah, he's got his salmon coloured shorts on, hasn't he? Or the pink.
Steady. Depends who he talked to.
We'll call them salmon.
Ooh.
Wow.
Fortunately enough, yet again, it's gone safe.
Well, this is a scrappy one, Phil.
It will be now. They're putting all the balls on the cushions.
Well, there's now 29 people watching.
No one from the States tonight, Daz?
No. Stateside people are not on. A bit of a tactical battle at the moment. Still a tactical.
Yeah, there's no point going for anything here.
No, there's nothing there at the moment. Just one of them will wait for the other one to make a mistake.
I think either player could afford a mistake and still get away with it. It's not easy either way, as long as it's not two shots. Just another safety here, surely. Club full this evening.
Yeah, very full today, Phil. It's been full all day, hasn't it, actually?
Yep. Oh, ho, ho.
Wow.
Well, again, the red ball's come away from the bag after missing it. Eamonn still left. Potential double here, though, you know. Eamonn could double that red nearest the yellow on the side cushion. Back into the bottom centre. Get himself good shape on that red.
Looking at it, Phil, are you mic'd up to Eamonn?
He's on YouTube, isn't he? Has he got his earphones in?
Wow, he missed that by a way.
Yeah, but he also took the last bad red out as well. He's taken both bad reds out.
He has. Oh, we got the rugby on now, Phil.
Are you going to comment on that? Oh, that's a whole derby.
It's a whole derby tonight. It is. If Hull win, they consolidate their place in the top 8. If Hull KR win, it all goes on the last game, I believe, or something like that.
Big game.
I was watching the Warrington, the St Helens Warrington last night.
I think Lee's got to bear in mind that, you know, where the yellows are if he was to miss. Still a bit of work for the Reds.
Yes.
And yet he's starting to take the balls off the table now, which means he's burning his bridges to playing safe.
Gareth Ellis, does he still play rugby? Oh. He must be knocking on a bit now.
It'll be his son.
It's him. Desperate Dan.
No, he's not.
He's got a little bit close to that, hasn't he?
Well, he was using that red to stop for the other red into the centre, and he's not got that on.
No.
He's still got one into the top right-hand corner, and can possibly disturb those other two reds. So it's not all bad news. Oh wow, is he still taking this into the centre?
Yep, looks like it.
Or is it? Well, he is.
Well, that's a great shot.
Excellent.
That's a great shot from Lee.
What a recovery.
Risky, but now the thing is now, Phil, is what's he going to do here? He's played this into the top centre. Is he going to? Has he got the angle to run into that? Is he going to be running into them?
I think he's still got the top right-hand corner option on, and go into those two. I think this is very risky what he's taking here.
Yeah, I do.
He could miss everything.
And he has done.
There we go.
And he's left Eamonn again with a chance.
He's not himself, is he, tonight?
He's not happy with himself at all at the moment. He's
a bit of role reversal in the first meeting.
He's walking around the table. He's not, he's standing up well.
He was so confident, wasn't he, Lee? He was swaggering around the table with total confidence last match.
Total role reversal because
I don't know. Has he given him too much respect to start with? Has there been too much respect so far?
I don't know really. I just don't think you were expecting Eamonn to be. I think that's the problem when you beat someone so convincingly in the first game. The second one, are you overconfident that you're going to win?
No. Well, the thing here is, if he'd have come out all guns blazing, going for any shot that was available on the table, then I would have said that. But he hasn't done that.
No,
it's as if he's given him too much, and changed his own game.
Yeah.
And Eamonn is now, mopping up anything that is leaving. I'll tell you what, you can take this to the bottom right and get his bad yellow out here, Daz. He's got the angle to disturb that one on the cushion. He can even reverse double that, of course.
Yeah.
Ooh, nope. Took his eye off that one.
He did. Now Lee needs to take advantage of this.
Surely. Does that red cut back into the bottom centre?
I think so.
And then he can disturb his other...
Yeah, I think that's a shot to take.
The other red. Hopefully he doesn't plant the red onto the yellow. No, that would be a kick in the...
Could be a bit further away than we think, this, Phil. If it is, he might take the one into the bottom right and pocket first.
Yeah.
And run into the, into the others.
Yeah. You can end up putting them both safe, though, then.
I think it doesn't look like he's fancying taking the clip back into the bottom centre. He's not around there.
Needs this one.
I think it's probably further away than we think, that, Phil.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of trying to look through here between Lammy and Mark Buck's arms to see if I can see the table. Lee's not liking it. Not liking it at all. So do you play this one at the top and come round?
Yeah, there's no real advantage of doing that. I would be taking your other option. Taking it bottom right for... No, he's still going for that.
He's going for it. After all that, he's going for it.
Yeah. There it goes, look. Paid off. Lovely shot.
Adam. That's worked out nice, is that, Phil?
It's a beauty. Very good.
Nice. So it should be 3-2 here now.
That's why I would have definitely taken it the way he did, because he had other options with the other balls.
That could have been better.
No, that's okay, as that does. It's easier than you think, is that? It just stums down to it. Well, I mean, you can go on the side cushion. It's quite simple, is that, to stay on that red. Choices now.
So, we're going to be handing over to Mr. Buck, Mr. Lamb. Taking a well-earned break.
Let the apprentices have a go.
Yep.
See what they can't break.
So, one shot here required from Stowe to make it 3-2. And it is, wow. So we land over to Mark and Paul. We'll be back with you in another 5 frames.
See you soon.
All right, the fun's about to start. We're just working our way into the booth. My partner in crime, it seems like a very long time since we've commentated together. Mr. Buck is now with us.
It does actually. I can't remember last time we were in the booth together, so to speak.
Last tournament I was away. I think the one before that you might have been away.
It was a massive frame for Lee Stowe there. I think 4-1 would have started to look like a bit of a mountain to climb, but
yeah, it's a strange one. Eamonn is extremely focused. He's determined to put right what he did wrong last time round. I was speaking to him earlier. I still make him a very clear second favourite in this match. I just felt that Stowe was chasing the first 4 frames. He went first every time, went for the dish, and then made a mistake and allowed Eamonn into the frames. You could be looking very easily at 5-0, to be fair to Stowe, but we aren't.
He didn't look comfortable, to be honest with you. I think he was chasing a little bit just to try and play himself into it.
It was, fair play to both players actually, because it takes some bottle after. Was it 15-5 last time?
I think so.
15-4, 15-5, something like that. It takes some bottle to ask for not so much to ask for a rematch, but to turn up for it. And he's determined in that sense. And then in the same respect, after winning 15-5, you know, it takes some getting up for the match, but he's been in a lot of Stowe practicing.
Yeah, I think you know, it's just looking at it, sort of, you know, on the face of it, it'd be a bit of a no-brainer for Stowe, really, not to take the match on after winning so comprehensively in the last one.
Well, apart from the 750 quid that he could, he'll be thinking that he's got a good chance of winning again. So, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't think his backers were shy in coming forwards for this one. So
he could have got double. There's people in the club tonight still begging him for a bit of money on it, which is, you know, there's no way on earth Eamonn will play as bad as he did last time.
No, it's not going to be another 15-5, is it? I mean, you know, it's that's just not going to happen again. But I agree with you. I do still make Stowe favourite, definitely. Clear favourite, I'm not so sure, but definitely favourite.
I think the challenge for Eamonn is that to play at this level for 3.5 hours that it's going to take for this match to be played. And I know he played really well against John Toohey, but in the latter third of that match, I thought he gave John a lot of chances. That John, you know, at that stage he was chasing and put maybe a bit too much pressure on himself.
Yeah.
But on any other day, you would expect John to take. I'm not saying John would have won, but he was giving him chances.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
And Stowe, we played last week. He beat me Wednesday, I beat him Thursday, and then he played Matty Parker last night. He beat Matty Parker 15-12, and he's not played well in any of those 3 sessions, but he's been hanging in, and he's been doing enough.
Well, for these long races, that's what you need, because you're not going to fly for, you know, between 15 and 29 frames duration. You're not going to fly for all of a match, so you do need to be able to hang in now and again.
You need to so I can't think of who it was that said it, but you need to be able to play 80% of your game 80% of the time in a long race.
That sounds like a Mick Hill type statement, does that to me?
It may, I'm not sure if it was it might have been Lee Rigby.
Well, I think really what Stowe's got to try and do is get up top here and play with the
yellow onto the black. Yeah, that's what he'll be looking at. There you go. And he'll leave the white touching the bottom of the red. Or would he play the plant?
Yeah, play with the other yellow. I was thinking that.
The only danger of that is that it leaves a gap in between the two. Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, he'll take that. That's not bad.
The red near the middle bag looks to be tight on the cush.
It does.
So that's an awkward ball as well. So one shot he's got to develop. Well, he'll be looking to try and develop all 3 here. But
the only thing I'd have said about the merit of playing the plant was that he might have pushed the yellow that's closest to the bag a little bit closer and made it easier to pot.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going for the pot here.
Well,
it is a big bag, but it ain't that big.
Yeah, we saw a ball dropping there earlier, which really shouldn't have done, so maybe he had that in his mind. But you do have to get it in the vicinity first.
So he's got a bit of a tricky long pot here. And then he'll be trying to take the bag. Play the red off the cushion, off the bottom of the yellow, and take the bag. He's missed that by a country mile.
Yeah, he didn't look confident. He'd stood up off that before, almost before he'd hit it.
He absolutely did.
So does Stowe stick or twist here? That's the question. Difficult yellow along the bottom rail.
I'd be going for the yellow in the bulk area. I'll be trying to cut that in. Natural angle to come off 2, maybe 3 cushions for the yellow on the bottom cushion. But either way, the last thing you want to do is let him tie that yellow up the top or prevent it going in a bag. So This is the right shot for me.
Yeah, I agree with shot. It's just a big ask as to whether he goes all in here or tries to be a little bit conservative.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot.
He's played that really well.
A little bit more pace would have
I think he'll take that.
been nice, but yeah.
He's going to be concerned about the yellow that's over the bottom left pocket as we look at the table, because it's easy enough to pot, but he's just getting position off that yellow with the red so close. Don't think he can avoid it really.
Played that well.
Yeah, he's played that really well.
You might try and go into the red here off the bottom cushion. I know it's a bit tricky, but when you're looking at the red at the top right hand corner of the screen, just sort of make that bag a little bit big for the black. Well,
He's got a bit close to his work. That's a good shot. If the black goes in the middle, I think he's okay here.
Yeah, you might have to screw it off the bottom of the off the bottom of the red.
Off the bottom of the red, yeah. Well, he's looking at the other middle.
Yeah, I don't think it goes into that. Let's screw it off the bottom of this red back over towards that side of the table.
Surely it goes in the top middle as well, looking at the table past the red.
Don't know, because I think he'd have played it by now if it did.
Big shot then.
Oh, he's
is he enough? Is he enough?
Oh, he's blocked the other bloke.
Well.
He's that easy.
So this is a big shot here. And he's nailed it. Good shot. Played it well.
He's done well there.
So that's 3 frames all.
So just want to say hello to Andy Richardson, who's tuned in, watching us. He's tempted to come over for a beer, but he's had a few. It's a shame. We've got
Evening,
both
Andrew.
books in.
He did a commentary stint with me once, did Andy, a long time ago. Very knowledgeable, obviously. He's commentated at the highest level on Sky Sports, so he knows his stuff. Enjoyed doing that. Not heard from you for a while, Andy. It would be good to get a text.
Do you know what? I think it's just jogged my memory. I think it might have been Andy that was saying about 80% of the time.
All right. Yeah,
makes sense.
That sounds like an Andyism.
Yeah.
So that's a good break from Stowe, but nothing down.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I think this is where Eamonn will go game, and if he gets them, he gets them. But I think if you line them up 10 times, if Eamonn gets them 5 times, he's. I'm not being disrespectful to Eamonn when I say that.
Same on yellows.
I just think for the way they both play the game.
No, yeah, I think if I were in Stowe's position, I would want Eamonn to have first go at the table, really.
But 2 goals that he's had to get on that yellow.
Yeah, that's his only real awkward ball, the one that's close to the red near the baulk line. Like you say, he's tried to get on it and failed. I mean, so long as he leaves a white in baulk, and he's got it into the middle bag, so it's not. Actually, has he got anything here other than the plant?
Isn't it?
He's not actually got a shot here.
He doesn't want to be trying to nip that, surely.
Well, I would imagine that Stowe will be furiously chalking his cue in his eye line right now. That's not a euphemism. Not sure what he's looking at. Is he looking at the thin clip across to the bottom right? By bottom right, when we say that, we always say looking as we look at the table. So.
Yeah.
He's trying it.
Well,
this is a big shot.
It's flying here. Ooh, look at that.
Tell you what, did it get helped in by the white? I think it did. I'm not sure it was going until it had that little extra touch.
Is that a Sunline Richard Rowe that's just walked
It is.
in? Bloody hellfire.
I'm going to say he's lost a bit of timber, hasn't
He has.
he? Good lad. Get some tips from him.
Must have stopped working for Cadbury's or whatever it was that you were working for. I don't know, mate. You're losing some timber, and Daz is losing some timber.
Wow. Long way to go.
We don't have to reinforce the floor anymore. We're all. So another tricky shot.
Oh dear, he's missed that by a mile. When a few people were pointing out to us that we went to the cricket on Tuesday and it was on Sky, and a few people were texting us and saying, "Oh, you're on Sky, we can see you on telly," and you could see me walking out behind the sort of bowler's arm as Yorkshire were about to collapse to another defeat. And my God, I thought, what's that big blue ball? What? Gee whiz. They say camera puts pounds on you, but that was embarrassing. Well, surely. Really? Why would you take on hampered queuing for your first ball when he's played it well?
He's just looking at the pattern, isn't he? Because he'll drop this into the middle, and then he's.
I get that, but it wasn't essential to go this way, was it?
No.
He could, in that cluster of three, I think he had the red to the.
He could have left them to the last three, couldn't he? Really, and dropped that one into the middle to leave the black into that corner.
But he's confident enough to take it, and he's nailed it. So fair play. He's played that well, cued it well.
So will he play for the? Has he got an angle there to come towards the middle of the centre of the table and give himself some options, or will he try and go past them and play the red into the top right hand corner, nearest the bolt line?
If I were Stowe, I would be a little bit worried about that little cluster of three reds. They're just a little bit awkward, aren't they? Yeah. It's one of those, if you pot one of them, then it opens it right up, but it's just getting that first one. Has he got the gap? I think it's tight.
There's no gap there. He had to land on the one nearest the middle bag into the corner, or he had to run past him to get to the one into the opposite corner, but I don't see that going myself. I think he's playing the red at the far side, at the top of the table as we look at it.
Yeah, if he can,
then coming across. So it's still a little bit of work. He needs a little bit of run here.
Big shot. I think he's played it well. I think he's played that very well. He's now got the red into the middle.
Drop this in now,
which opens up the other two.
It's just a case of how you see it. Some people will go off the cushion and play the red into the same middle, but I think he just drops it in for my money.
You just got to get this right, and the temptation is just to step in and do it, whereas he just needs to make sure that he cues it properly. Yeah, I think that's a good shot. He's giving himself a bit of space, which the temptation is to leave it really close, isn't it? And whereas there, he's giving himself a bit of space. He can
plenty
cue
of room to cue. Yeah, just avoid the middle bags.
Yeah, he's played it well. Looks like he's settling into a match now. It was first few frames were a bit scrappy from both players, but Lee Stowe's just showing that he's settling in there. Watching Mrs. Black now. I'll tell you what, he had a good go at it.
He tried, but yeah, I think Stowe continues to play. He's a great front runner, is Stowe. his confidence gets up and he can start to bully players. So Eamonn needs to control the pace of this game. I think if he has a chance of winning, he needs to absolutely keep hold of it.
Yeah, somebody on one of the many Facebook pages called Stowe, I think it was arrogant.
An arrogant.
I don't think. It's certainly, I agree with the second bit. He's not an arrogant person, but I think he's arrogant around the table when he's playing. But I think that's not a bad thing at all. That's I talk a lot about Cy Phillips and how arrogant he is around the table. Not in a bad way, not in a nasty way, but I think it's a big thing. Big thing. It's something your opponent doesn't like to see.
No, absolutely.
And Stowe does have a little bit of that about him. He, sort of puffs his chest out a little bit, and it's good.
I said for a few years that Stowe's biggest strength is also his biggest weakness at times, which is his confidence. But he'll win more than he loses as a result of it. So it's not a bad thing. That's it.
Wow.
I mean, he is yellows.
Oh, is he?
No,
he's not. Open table.
He'll be dropping this in the middle then if he can.
Yep, definitely, yep. And then, try and work his way up to those two that are in balk as soon as possible, because they're not easy at all. If he had a starting ball, you could argue a case for reds, but he doesn't.
No.
So, this is confident.
I suppose he's thinking the red near the bolt line is tricky, but
I don't mind that. I think that passes a good message to your opponent.
Yeah.
That,
he's going to play the right shot regardless. That is the right shot, isn't it? It's if you go in game, it's the way to go.
You're playing a Wednesday night Pudsey pool league, and if a player has a pocket covered, they will not pot that ball for love nor money, even if it's a black and they're on it.
Yeah, with two.
With two shots. Still rather leave it on it. Is ridiculous. It's such a crazy, Stowe could have had the same mindset there. I've got that bag covered. I'm nice and safe.
There's absolutely no doubt about it. I would not have potted that ball. I'd have played the yellow into the middle.
Yeah,
and I'd have left that as security.
Yeah,
but I play percentages. I don't play.
Yeah, I think he's going to play the snooker here now. Surely.
No, he's going to play the yellow into the middle and try and develop them too.
You see, I'd be laying the snooker here. It's quite an easy one. Play off the first yellow. But
if he was going to play to lay the snooker, he wouldn't have potted that yellow first, surely. Or he could just drop it in and play the yellow into the opposite corner. No, he has tried to develop it.
Well, he's got to play with snooker now, I think.
Well,
or will he take it to the middle?
Take this into the opposite middle and yellow behind the the white off the bottom off the cushion, and I do think he'll go game here.
Yeah, I suppose if he did lay with snooker and all Eamonn would probably do is just tap the cue ball anyway, so he'd been in the same position. Big shot. Played it very well.
Very good shot.
Well, I was a little bit concerned for Stowe the opening few frames. I thought he doesn't really look like he's on this at all. Whereas the last couple since we've started commentating, really, he seems to have really sort of grown into the game. And it'll be interesting to see what. That's not a great shot. You'd surely want it. All he has to do is just trundle through and leave it straight.
Stun that. You seem to put a bit of side on.
Yeah, I don't get that. It'd be interesting to see what Eamonn's reaction to this is going to be, because Eamonn was starting to look quite confident and he was feeding off the chances he was getting and taking them well. Yeah, well, I don't understand that, Stowe. Why did he? All he had to do was trundle through half an inch and he had it straight in. Medri's tricky now. Yeah, that was a fair. The thing about Eamonn is he's such a confidence player that every little snippet you can give him like that, that just gives him that little bit more of a boost.
Yeah.
And then if he nails these and he's right back in it, if he might miss a red here and he'll be right back to square one. It's snakes and ladders, isn't it? With Eamonn a little bit.
He has said that this will be his last money match this year.
All right, okay.
So that looks like I've been dumped again. I got dumped for this rematch. But he's been suffering as Eamonn. He has a lot of ailments. You can't really tell, but he's got his little finger strapped up with a... Oh, I tell you, looks all right. Let's just see if the other camera angle will... Bear with me, I might have the wrong camera here. I'm not sure how they set it up. We ain't got any camera there, have we? Yeah, looks like we've got an issue with camera 3.
Yeah, we'll get tech support on that.
You should have seen them earlier, Bucky, honestly. They had purple screens, they had all sorts going on everywhere.
The purple screen of death.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Phil was losing his hair that he hasn't got. There were VGA cables getting thrown in the bin, and then pulled out the bin, then thrown in the bin.
That's not a bad shot.
He's played that well. Shows clear thinking. Potentially Eamonn will do the same. He might take this red into the middle and... Well, he's gone. There's a chance here to just drop this into the middle and then play the red off the cushion off the yellow and try and take the bag or pot it. I think I'd favour trying to take the bag so that you can control the white. I think if you try and pot it, then it would sort of force you into screwing back up for the red into the middle, but which would leave his yellow one. Whereas if you played the pocket, you'd block the other yellow with the black. So let's see what he does. Could play this red first. This all depends. It's very tough for us to tell from the angle. So if he thinks that red goes, yeah. So he must think it goes.
Yeah, this will be interesting because he's got.
He needs to leave an angle. Well. Yeah, he needs to leave an angle. He didn't. Well, he shouldn't be still doing this. He should know. He should know by now whether or not it goes. He shouldn't. Because if it didn't go, he shouldn't have played it. In my opinion, he should have played it the shot before.
I think it's almost like he's not had a lot of choice really.
He did. He could have played this in the last shot. Yeah, well,
he's
gone in off.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Well, I tell you what.
Okay.
Now, when you say, we know that
foul snooker, just play off a red. Play off a red and leave you. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, it's one of them. There's too many options, isn't there?
Yeah, I think he's done the right thing there.
But yeah, he has, yeah, absolutely.
His first option, getting down and doing it,
yeah, rather
than looking at it, because you can
talk yourself in and out of things, can't you, all the time?
Well,
so Eamonn is well known for his temperament, and he won't be happy with that. So,
it's just a ripple of applause from Stowe's supporters who are here.
I think the difference in the last few frames is that he's let Eamonn, or whether he's let, or whether it's just by chance that Eamonn's gone. He's had a go at the balls early, hasn't he? And then Lee's been able to control it a little bit. Whereas the frames that Stowe's lost, he's made a mistake on the last or the penultimate ball, and Eamonn's been able to control it. So
you have to be a really right at the top level to be able to have that supreme confidence to go first every time, and get them.
Yeah.
You know,
but Stowe is that kind of. That's what I meant when I said that his biggest strength is sometimes his weakness.
Yeah.
But when we've practiced this week, he's done well. He's.
I'm going to unplug the camera, freeze it, that's not working. I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. We'll just see if it works.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think they've just had a toilet break in meantime. Technician Bailey is.
Daz is doing it. That worries me. So Daz is going to actually pull the wire out here.
He's touching to camera 3. So if we all go in complete blackout mode, that's. He's there, but he's fixed it.
He's only done it. Yeah.
Yeah. Happy days. Look at that. Eh?
I'm feeling a bit seasick looking at it. It is levelling up a bit, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, if he takes that rack off, all those balls will roll down the table.
It'll be a trick shot, though, won't it?
Oh, I'm feeling seasick looking at that. Good old Daz, eh?
I'll tell you, we wrote him off too early.
We did.
Yeah. It's alright.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah,
it's alright.
It'll do for what we need it for. So Stowe's back from the toilet. 5-3 up. His break. He'll be looking to. He's going to be looking to take the lead now, and he might try and bully a little bit if he gets the next one.
There's a good response from 3-1 down.
Definitely.
To take the next 4 frames.
Definitely.
Just interesting. I think Stowe's sort of proved, maybe slightly proved that he's got the mental strength. It'd be interesting to see, if Eamonn can reciprocate.
Yep, that's the. I think that's the difference for me. Somebody asked me what I thought the score was going to be, so I said 15-7. So I'm not sitting on the fence. I said I think it'll be 15-7 because I fancied Lee to get into an early lead, which he didn't do, to be fair, but. I thought Eamonn would get more than he did last time, without a doubt. But
I said 15-9, so similar sort of prediction.
Lee does have the. He's got the. He does. I think I'm trying to think when we played on Thursday. I went something like 9-3 up or something, and he clawed it back to sort of 11-7 or 11-8. I can't exactly remember the score, but I got into a pretty substantial lead, and then he changed his game, and that's which is rare of Lee, to be fair. But he did, and he fought his way back into the match. I think if Lee gets into a lead, I think he's difficult to stop, especially if Eamonn feels that he isn't having a little bit of run like he just did, where he potted the yellow.
Yeah.
I think it could be.
Had the yellow not gone in, he'd actually got lucky because he'd snookered Lee.
Yeah. Just heard the Rhinos are 18-0 up.
Funny old team this year, aren't they? 24-0 up. Good stuff.
So, it's actually Eamonn that we're waiting for. There could be a couple of options. He could be headbutting the wall. He could have jumped on a train. I don't think he's bit his tip off yet because his cue's still there. I am only joking, Eamonn, if you watch it back. We're just having a bit of a giggle. It was a
bit psychological thing, where he'll just be trying to...
Yeah, he'll be having a word with himself.
The mind games are a big part of this.
Do you think he understands himself? Situation.
Good to see that Daz and Phil managed to spell his name right. Anyway, that's a little bonus.
I bet they checked on Facebook
Yeah,
before they went live.
I'll never forget that story when Eamonn told me that he'd got a trophy and the name on it was A. Heneghan.
Yeah. Yeah, it weren't good.
Yeah, so we have just got a slight interval going on. Apologies for that, ladies and gents. As soon as Eamonn's back, we'll be back underway. Stowe at a break, although you know it's his break now because he's using the Andy Grice rack.
Yeah, apparently he won this in a raffle. I think he's been out and bought it, but don't admit it. But yeah. I mean, how many people do you know that have a raffle prize like that?
Yeah, a triangle.
A triangle, yeah.
Won it in a raffle. I won my golf gear that I've got on in a raffle.
Yeah.
And that is why I won't be doing the interviews later, because I've got my golf gear on. So,
well, to be fair, I've just got t-shirt and shorts on. I haven't put my 147 kit on because them t-shirts are a bit thick, aren't they? And in this heat, you end up like a sweat fest. But where's he gone? All right. He's gone off for a 5-minute composure meeting with some of his backers. It's a strange frame to do it. You think he'd want to get that frame out of his head, wouldn't you? To be honest, it's a strange time to take it.
Yeah. He's here now.
He's back in the room. His backers have come back in as well, I think.
So thank you for bearing with us, ladies and gents. We're back on it, as you can see. Stowe just racking him now, leading 5 frames to 3 in his race to 15.
He might have just been out and done an advert.
Yeah,
he's an extra all over the place. He's Eamonn. You see him on Strongbow advert. You see him in Emmerdale all the time. Obviously, he's a world famous wrestler, isn't he? Stone Cold Steve Austin's stunt double.
Yeah, he's always having a drink in the wall pack, isn't he?
Yeah, he's always there.
Yeah, always in the background. People must, avid Emmerdale watchers must watch it and think, who's that guy who's always in Woolpack? How come he never talks? But then if they heard him talk, they'd realise
why he doesn't have a speaking part.
Yeah.
So, big break there from Lee.
A
few balls tied up, isn't there?
He's not got an easy starting ball no matter what he chooses.
No, do you know, the red down the rail, down the cushion,
in or over.
And if it drops in, he lands on these other bad red.
Yep.
And he goes game. If he doesn't, it's over the bag and he's in control. But
yep, can't argue with that.
He can, clearly.
No, I think that was a call. I mean, okay, that tricky red near the yellow does go in the middle, but he's still got that tough one on the rail. I think I'd have probably gone the same way as you. Might have just taken me a little bit longer to spot it.
Just percentages, that's it. That's all I'm thinking. I can see 2 or 3 things that could go wrong here if I'm at the table, and if I ain't clear enough 8 times out of 10, I'm not going for the clearance. And this is how Eamonn got off to a good start, because Stowe started chasing a few finishes. And
yeah, it's like, if you break and a ball goes in, it doesn't automatically mean that you have to go game.
No.
I know that they're conscious that that's a good shot. Oh, he's gone a bit too far. He's going to have to run into it. I know they're conscious that people at home are sort of watching, and their family and friends are watching, and they want to entertain them. But at the end of the day, there's 1,500 quid in the pot here. Did he get that?
It sort of looked like it bounced back a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure.
Will we be asked to make a judgment here? Because
Eamonn's not questioned it.
Is he not?
So for those of you watching, this isn't Craig Waddingham against Mark Boyle, so please don't expect 49 out of 50 odd first visit clearances. So he's chucked one in there as Eamonn, which has opened the door now for Stowe. So the Rocket's on his way over for a beer.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Taking it in turns. Why did he take that on first? Or don't understand. Why would he not go top, middle, and then get down there for him? Was that just a bit of overconfidence? Was that trying to send a message?
Not sure.
We're kicking himself if Eamonn takes these out. Oh dear.
Well, he's not going to take him out now, is he?
Yeah, Eamonn's just got to compose himself again here. He's fitness and weight loss tips on the chat. That's a funny name. Your mum and dad must have a sense of humour. When's Big Bad Phil B on? I take it by that you mean Phil Bailey.
Easy lover.
He's just gone to. Oh, he hasn't. He's gone.
He's gone to pick his daughter up from the cinema, and we're swapping every 5 frames. So in theory, when it gets to 10 frames in, we should be handing back over to Dull and Duller.
Yeah. Well, he's left a shot for the top ball.
What's your proper name? Fitness and weight loss tips.
Oh, is that not? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought that was his name.
Is it Colin Hogan by any chance? Was he sharking? So, just about to say, he's done well to miss that one.
Wipes its feet. Well, again, this is a big finish now. If he wanted to get closer to the ball on the rail, he'd take a double on here.
Oh, I'm not so sure. If he takes the double on, I think he goes in between the 2 reds. I might be tempted here to play the red down the rail. He's going to put more distance between them, playing that into the middle. Drop that one in, guaranteed to be on the other. He needs to be up the top end for the black. That's the shot.
Well, he'll feel a lot better about things now after that one. That's a great shot.
Although, yeah, he's got to avoid that yellow, so he might have to screw onto the side cushion with a bit of reverse side or just drop it in and play the long red.
If he plays it plain ball, I think he just misses the yellow.
I think he clips the yellow and he potentially sends the white over towards the other 2 yellows.
Ooh, well, he obviously agreed.
He's done it.
It's Gurmit. That's Fitness and Weight Loss Tips' real name. Hello, Gurmit. Yes, yeah, Phil will be entertaining us hopefully next couple of frames time. Well, that's another great shot. He's cued it really well. Yeah. After that little tweaky miss earlier, he'll feel a lot better about those last couple of reds.
He forgets them. That's where his confidence comes in, because he forgets that he played a bad shot like that.
Yeah, and he's nailed the black as well. That's a good finish. Well done, Lee. So, right, questions now being asked the other way now. Indeed. Lee was being asked the questions earlier. Now it's Eamonn who's being asked the questions. Interesting to see how he responds.
5 on the bounce there for Lee.
I think he felt a little bit hard done to after the first game. Things just didn't go his way at all.
He certainly had chances this time. I think 6-3 is probably a fair reflection. They've both made mistakes. I don't think he's timing his break very well, Eamonn. I know they're splitting, but if you watch the cue ball, he's not getting a clean cue ball. It tends to be spinning off in all directions.
He's not really cueing anything. It's quite sporadic. He's there
you go again.
Do you know what? I thought he lost the cue ball off the table then. He's jabbing at shots a little bit.
Yeah, but that's Eamonn though. That's his. That's why I think you'll always get chances against Eamonn when, in the same way as you'll always get chances against me and you. It's the consistency.
golfer who plays pool now and again. Rhinos 34, no overplaying. Mark.
Fitness and weight loss tips. He's putting a shameless tag out there. Just that's his YouTube channel. How do you know Phil then? That's the question. So he's going Reds.
I'm going to say, he don't need to subscribe to a weight loss channel, does he, Phil? If he loses any more weight, he'll disappear.
Well,
he's undecided, isn't he?
he's got to go Reds. He takes this from red into middle. Well,
Oh,
that's madness.
jerky again.
Absolute madness. Why hit it so hard?
He's lucky in a sense that the yellow has gone up the table and just sat on that other red, because I think he might have stopped it. Do you think it goes?
Yeah, it goes. I think it goes into here. I'll have a look. So I do think it goes, but
I mean, having said that, yellow's that horrendous, have we? It's a bit of a coin flip, actually. He's going yellows.
oh yeah, I'd be going yellows all day. Yeah. Well, he has. Philip Thumbs Up Creswell is in the building.
Thumbs up, man.
Massive Leeds United fan, I would argue bigger than you. Not in size, I mean, as in a Leeds United fan.
Yeah.
An absolute diehard, works at the club, lives and breathes football. He's a Pudsey Juniors manager for the orphanage team. I think he tried quitting once and his wife ended up kicking him out of the house because he was doing her head in. Good pot there from Lee.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
He's flowing now.
Yeah, he's just starting to exert his authority here.
He's got a little bit of confidence knowing that he's going to get back to the... Well, not going to... He's likely to get back to the table, so he's sort of always makes you feel a little bit easier if you see your opponent making unforced errors. So I hope Eamonn can get back on track.
Yeah, let's hope he can get his head together and make a game of it. We don't want to see another annihilation. I mean, we don't like putting mismatches on, but if both players...
Oh dear
me.
It doesn't look like a mismatch now. So we try to shark him.
Both
You would
players.
you would never have put money on him missing that.
No, he's just taking his eye off it, basically.
Right.
Yeah, just saying about the mismatches. If both players say that they want to play, then who are we to argue? But we like to see close games.
Tried to be a little bit too clever there for my money. I'm not sure what he was trying to get him from
what's
that.
he on? I don't really... Okay, he's pushed the yellow semi-safe, but...
He could have played that playing ball and left the white for the red in the middle of the table into the top corner and give himself options.
Yeah, I think that was one for our cameras.
And this is...
dear.
That's absolute... I tell you now, his head's gone. If his head hadn't gone earlier, his head's gone now. This is 7-3 pretty quickly.
Well, do you know what Stowe should be doing here? He should be chalking his cue for 5 minutes. Let him stew on it.
No, you see, I'd be clearing up as fast as I could and then went to go to the toilet.
Well, either or, I mean, but I think we agree that...
Get the point on the board first, and then...
When your opponent's... Oh dear, this is a mistake as well.
Got away with that one.
He has, he's got lucky.
Not played it well, but...
When your opponent makes such a big error, you want to let him stew on it a little bit. Well, I can't see anything other than 7-3 now. And it's starting to look a little bit like the last match. Well, apart from it started differently. He's left himself on the cushion.
Just stuck that off there rather than...
He's got 2 shots under the old rules. It'd just be a little trickle towards the middle bag. He's missed it. Ooh, tell you what.
Just use the angle.
He did just use all the pocket. So Lee Stowe takes a 7-3 lead
We're still waiting on Mr. Bailey to come back, I think.
I'm
So
not sure we're getting. We're not.
the Dazzler doesn't have a
relieved here.
partner.
He's busy watching Open highlights on the laptop anyway. Professionalism, that's what we like to see.
I'll tell you what I'd like to see. A bloody Diet Coke in front of me.
Yeah, likewise. Love a drink.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Selective deafness.
To be fair, he don't listen to you when you're commentating with him, so there's no chance when he's not.
So here's Stowe with his magic contraption that where the balls don't split very well. Oh dear.
I'd be asking me money back for that raffle ticket, mate.
Yeah.
You can either rack balls or you can't. Simple as.
The runner-up won 2 of them.
Yeah. Buy one, get 4 free. Tony McHugh in the house.
Oh, great.
Oh, do you know what? I forgot. I should have put it on Facebook last night and I completely forgot. I need to speak to Daz about it. Oh, that's a big break. Now then, with that red's a little bit awkward.
Tell you what.
Chris Morton wants a game.
Does
Chris
he?
Morton wants a money match. £500 a man.
Yeah. Well, if he was.
It's about getting the right level opponent. My initial thoughts were Alan Cochrane.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Tony McHugh. Would you come out of retirement, Mr. Buck?
No.
No.
Kidding, aren't you? Oh dear.
Well, that was a.
Chris Walker is asking on the chat, what's the biggest defeat on the stream? I think it might have been the first match between these two. I can't think of any.
That when Tom Jackson beat Ian Goodall.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah.
15-2 or something.
That was a. Yeah.
And that was another one where we absolutely adamantly advised Ian not to take that match along with all of his friends, but he was more than up for the challenge and definitely wanted the game, and he accepted it, so we put it on. But he was a relatively unknown because he'd sort of been in retirement for a little while at Tom, although he's only a young lad, but he was a ex-England game or ex-county player, or and Ian's a county player as well. But
He'd been at uni, hadn't he? So he wasn't
He'd
really
been away from the
interested
game,
in pool. And, we kind of
Very
said,
good young player.
try to diplomatically say, do you really want this game? And fair play to Ian, he fancied it.
Well, Liam Waterworth said, you're not playing him. Liam actually said to Ian, he said, I wouldn't play him, so there's no chance you're playing him. And then about 45 minutes later, Ian came back and said, I want the game, I want to play him. So what can you do?
He wanted to be experienced, didn't he? But he could have got it against,
There's a lot of easier games out there.
But, he said in the interview, he says, I obviously underestimated him. But I think Lee Stowe should just be concentrating on his
I know,
rather than
so telling us we ain't got colours on. Shaking his head. I'll give him Mike in a minute. He's telling us to get Daz on.
Jeez, things must be bad.
Well, Eamonn's got to work out how he's getting on that yellow on the bottom cushion.
Don't want to be leaving it last for me.
Well, he's not even straight on that, so he can't even get high. Well, he can, but he's got to go off the cushion now. If he'd have just topped that through another ball run, or even, another 3 inches, he'd had an angle to naturally leave himself. Now he's got to play an easy shot, a little bit more difficult. That was perfect English, that, wasn't it?
He's left himself at an angle.
He's got to screw or stun it in between the red and the black.
Big shot.
Avoid the in-off. This isn't 7-4 or 8-3. This is 15-5. That's a great shot. Flared it well. Not too straight.
Oh dear.
That's all right, is that?
You
Just
have to
bounce it
leave
off the cushion. Leave the black in the middle.
Yeah, leave it for the middle now.
No heroics here.
Just got to make sure of a pot, that's the thing. Sometimes you've got so much black in your eye.
Yeah,
He's nailed it, hugged the cushion. Big shot here at 7-3 down. If he gets this, he'll feel like he's got a sniff.
His confidence will come back.
Yeah, if he doesn't, he'll want a hole to open up in the ground. Oh dear, oh dear.
Gee whiz.
Well, that was it. Just
The pace was wrong.
confident in the
Just-
queuing, did he at all? It was jerky, and so has Lee Stowe got a get out of jail card? Well, this is a big
Oh,
shot.
again here.
I tell you what, that's a confident young man.
Well, he knew he was having a good white, I suppose, if he missed, but
Yeah, to be fair, it was a good white actually. He's played it as a shot to nothing. He's left himself a bit straight here, so he's got work to do again. Could miss this, you know. Played it well, cued it. They're the ones where you can miss them, where you just try to nip
yeah, yeah. Or you end up doing something crazy like screwing it off, or
Yeah, he just needs to take his time a little bit here, I think. Don't rush this one.
I think he just wants to get the point on the board and make Eamonn suffer a little bit.
He's left an angle here. Plays it playing ball, it looks a little bit in off to me, but so he might just have to stun it down a table. He just played it with a bit of drag.
Yeah, good shot.
Played it really well. I'll tell you what. I like the way he's playing. He's giving himself options.
Yep.
Well, this is 8-3.
He's flowing now. He looks a lot more relaxed on the cue ball. I'm not sure there's any way back for Eamonn now, I'm afraid. A couple of mistakes will prey on Eamonn. He's that kind of player.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he is.
I don't see
he plays
him.
on his emotions a bit. I hope he I hope he makes a game of it. We want to see.
Yeah, of course.
We want to see an exciting game of pool.
Do you want to step in?
I'm sure Bucky just said he wanted a Diet Coke then.
Absolutely. Fitness and weight loss tips or Gurmit says, is there a ranking system in place? I'm presuming by that you mean for the matchups. No, not at all. Players will usually basically tout themselves for a money match, and then we'll look for players who might be at a similar level. What we also see is, like this game, two players will arrange it between themselves and then ask if we can put it on for them. We will question it if we feel it's a mismatch, but if they both say that they want the game, then fair enough, we'll put it on. So no particular ranking system. We do have a what we call a Premier Pool Series, which is a series of knockout events. I think we have. Do we have 5?
5 events in a grand final.
A grand final, and there's definitely ranking there. I don't think Stowe plays in the PPS, does he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Does he?
Yeah.
Is he a regular or is he a filler in?
No, I think he's a fully paid up.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's it.
Eamonn's played in 1, I think.
Yeah.
I think Eamon's on yellows. Does.
Sorry, I forgot we're driving there for a minute. So Nathan Prescott says good evening. Good evening, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. How you doing?
He's on his holidays, isn't he?
Is he?
Supposed to be. What's he doing watching this?
Crazy boy. That's dedication, isn't it?
This is the first that Dazzy's drinking and Bucky's drinking Coke.
I know. Well, I've been playing golf and I saw him in car. Leanne's here though, so...
I'm going to say that's not stopped you leaving it here before.
We could be tempted to leave one at cars. Especially with Andy Richardson on his way. If he says, do you want a drink? And I might...
Oh, is Andy coming?
He is.
He's not been in for a while.
Might get him to do a stint in the commentary booth.
What's he done wrong? I didn't. So he at least stepped it up a bit since I left Paul. He's found a bit of another gearish.
Yeah, definitely. I think we were saying in the commentary, Willamy, basically what was happening in the early frames. I think Lee was just chasing a little bit, and Eamonn was very cleverly picking off the scraps. Whereas I think his last few frames, Lee's just calmed down a little bit, and yeah, like you say, he's just got into it a bit more. He's started to flow a bit more. He's got a bit more confidence.
Right. Nathan is away, yeah. He's just having a chilled out night, so checking out the game.
Good lad. Good to have you on board, Nathan. Bit of a disappointing result in your last game. Condolences for that. I'm sure he'll be back. Confident young man, so I'm sure he'll be back on the scene very quickly. So Phil Bailey is back with us now, so I will step aside after this frame. So apologies that you won't get my expert commentary. You'll have to make do with Phil and Daz waffling about VGA cables and other stuff.
Chris Walker saying he doesn't think it's a mismatch in the last 7-8 frames. Lee took his chance in and Eamonn hasn't missed a lot of shots.
Yeah. Oh dear me.
And there he's just missed a shot there.
No, I think he actually says Eamonn hasn't, and he's missed a lot of shots. Which is quite right. I think Chris, it's a decent call. I think on the basis of the first match, you would say it is a mismatch, but yeah, I think it was widely acknowledged that Eamonn didn't play as well as he can in the first game.
He definitely didn't play well at all, did he?
I think he was definitely worthy of a rematch. And, you know, Stowe's still got a long way to go here. He still needs another 7 frames to win this, so anything can happen. We could get some more twists in the tail.
Yeah, he's just played a slack shot there, really, hasn't he, as Lee? You know.
Yeah, it depends how you look at it. It was a little bit unlucky. He's played to go into the other semi-awkward red that was on the balk line and just sat on the yellow. So he's a tad unlucky. But
Nathan saying yes, he will be back. Got a great following and support. Credit to Danny Tyler, who played quality. I actually thought that they both played really well in that game. Actually, I watched the match and I think it's probably best I've seen Danny Tyler play, and Nathan played well as well. So when you get two players like that playing well,
Danny deserves a lot of credit. I mean, I've got to be absolutely completely honest, and I've only seen Danny maybe at our PPS events and whatever, and I thought, yeah, this kid's a good player, but I didn't think he was at that level, whereby, you know, when he played Nathan, I think he proved that I was wrong.
I mean, a lot of people thought and expected Nathan to win.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
But I think it's just on the day. I mean, you can get them days, can't you, where everything goes right, everything you go for goes in.
We were talking earlier, Daz, about arrogance around the table, and how Stowe can have a little bit of arrogance about his play, a bit like Cy Phillips does.
Yeah.
I think Nathan's got that as well. Nathan's got a little bit of arrogance about him, a bit of cockiness, and I'm sure Nathan will realise that I mean that in the best possible way. I'm not calling him an arrogant person.
No, I know what you're saying.
Around the table, but I think you need that.
You do, and, you definitely do. I mean, you've got to be confident, haven't you? And
yeah,
you know,
is enough. I don't know. He's not seen that.
No, I know.
You know, anybody who plays at that level should know that if you're playing that shot, play it with a little bit of check side either way to avoid being off.
Nathan's just saying it'd be good to get his game on with Dan Knight, asking if we know if he's ready yet.
He's just got a new job.
It just, yeah, he unfortunately lost his job, did Dan, as well as having the bad back. He's not had the best of luck lately, Dan. But yeah, as Paul says, I do believe he's just got another job now, so I don't know what that is and what it involves, but I'll ask him next time I see him, Nathan.
You know what? Eamonn's had a couple of misses there, and I think if Stowe had taken advantage and gone 9-3,
What? Taking advantage of his misses?
I think that's match over basically. Whereas now he's letting back in. Might give him a little bit more confidence here if he takes these out. He's got 2 shots, so there's no reason he shouldn't. Played that well. Just use the red as a buffer.
Yeah, talking about Dan Knight and Nathan, I think the good games, that a good pair up is that, I believe.
Yeah, there's definitely no mismatch there.
John Toohey in the house.
Now then, big shot here for him. It's regulation black, really, but when you're under pressure.
Do you know, sometimes when Eamon's queuing up, I think it looks like he's queuing miles out.
It does.
Yeah, and he gets them.
Nailed it. Okay, well.
And this is an odd, innit? You know, Daz and Phil are drinking and Paul's
Yeah, Phil Bailey, pint in hand.
roles reversed here.
All the best, guys, and I'll be back soon. Cheers.
Paul Buck's going there, and he's still got headphones on his head. I'll swap mine over now and give Phil his back. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, Nathan's saying there, defo booking as you say, you need it to be successful, he's right. Yeah, and the difference is you've got to understand when it steps out of the line. Yeah, I agree with that, Nathan. Some people take it too far.
Daz, what have I stepped back into?
Oh, we're just on about having a little bit of arrogance around the table.
Oh yeah.
You know, you're saying you need it really.
Yeah, you've got to have that belief, haven't you?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Nathan's right in what he's saying. You've got to know where to stop.
Yeah. That was the line. So, Daz, I've only been away, half an hour now, 3/4 an hour maybe?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, I've just come back on that one, my first frame commentary. Lee's stepped it up a little bit now. He's but I had to let Eamonn back in on that last frame. Lee should have had it, and he's let him back in a couple of times. He's done that now.
Oh, he's got a great chance here.
Well, I'm surprised at that.
Is that right?
No, I don't think so. I think he should have gone for that film. I think he had right angle to get back out. Quite shocked at that one.
No. So he was probably going for it. He was going to try and get that yellow down the cushion in front of that other red, or even the red out.
Well, he's developed the balls, but he's I'm not sure about that one, Phil. I mean, I think he's got away with it a little bit. He's not really left Lee. Unless he can get that
can take this one
into the centre.
You can take this one down the cushion, Daz, and get it in front of this other red. Or even play it off the big bag and pot it. Have they had the break?
They have had the break, Phil.
Did you go and reset the camera?
I have reset the camera and it works now.
Fantastic.
You see it, that technical support, I'm not too bad at it.
There you go, look.
That's a good shot from Lee. Whoa, that's his slow down.
Well, actually, that's helped. That's
it has, because it gives him an angle. He can get this out. If he plays this one into the top centre pocket,
Yep.
he'll leave himself an angle to put the other one in the bottom centre and develop that.
Yes, indeed.
I think the other one goes, that's already there.
Yeah, well, I aren't so sure, but I think he can do something about it.
Can we...
Come on, Daz. There you go, look. That tells us that it doesn't go.
Yeah, it does. But he can maybe develop both of them here.
Well, he could put the red as well. Big shot if he's going for that.
That's what he's played for.
Yep. Trusting to look a little bit, but probably worth it. Ooh, nicely done.
Yeah, it's took that nice.
Nicely done, because he can use that now and play the big red.
Yes.
You know, play it off the red into the big bag.
Do you take the one nearest to the pocket now?
Yes, the one nearest the cushion for me has. Back up just about 6 inches and then play that yellow one to the red over the corner, over the bottom left-hand corner. Clear the red away for both the yellow and the black. It's easy, this game, you know.
You can't miss from here. I never miss from here, you know.
I haven't missed a ball yet.
Well, I must say this pint tastes lovely, Phil. I'm surprised he's taking this one.
I've definitely been convinced into having one myself, Daz, and I agree with you on a night like this. You've got to have, haven't you? It's glorious out there, you know.
Is it still nice outside?
Beautiful.
I wouldn't know. I've not been out since 5:30.
Poor you. Is Paul Camplin still with us, or is he?
That's it,
I
Phil.
was trying to put it nicely.
You see what? I don't know why I didn't take this one last time.
Well, listen, that's why you would have taken that. Well, personally, I would have done. It's so hard now, you see.
In
trying to trickle that in, he's...
But he was never going to have that angle to play. It just didn't seem right to me.
Now, how flashy do you want to be? Into the centre bag off the bottom cushion and
wow,
back up again? Or
I don't think he's that. Eamonn's not that fast.
I think he should just cover the bag here. This one on the...
No, he's not going to cover any bags here. Phil, he's going for this.
You what?
He's definitely going for this.
No, this is a risk, this.
He's going to run into this.
He could end up potting both reds and having no red afterwards.
Well, he's alright.
Yeehaw.
He's alright.
It's only perfect.
Well, again...
Can't see him avoiding this other red on the
He can't avoid. I don't think he can avoid it, Phil.
He's probably got to go into
That's why he's probably going to have to hit it quite firmly.
Yep. Why Paul needs to come back up a bit.
That's great. That's good enough, is that, Phil?
That'll do.
Take the one in the top right-hand pocket now.
He's got options, hasn't he?
He's got,
either bag.
Yeah, I still think this is the
I would go
easier
for
shot.
Yeah. You're more guaranteed to get this, and the position's pretty good off this as well. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh,
I tell you what, he just played safe there.
Outstanding white ball control there, does.
Unbelievable. That. Actually, I think he's totaled. And he's unbelievable, isn't it? Lee's going to be absolutely gutted with that one. Incredible.
Nope.
No, that's not missed. That's missed. Well,
you just changed the camera just as it was continuing rolling, but I think it was short.
It was short. Can't tell.
Dad just
camera. I changed camera on shot.
Let's have a look.
I'll have a look though.
shot on here.
Yeah.
You're gonna find it. It's just swapped camera, just as it. Just when we need it to know. Right, here we go. What have we decided? 2 minutes.
No, 2 minutes.
Wait, we're just catching up on this, Eamonn.
So the conclusion was it didn't hit. It's a good job I switched angles there, Phil. We wouldn't have seen it from the other one.
Yeah, look at you, Daz.
And I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Lee would thank me for that. And I can definitely say that one missed as well. Can you see this one here, Phil? Over the left-hand pocket.
I don't think you can see to pot. I think you'll have to play this bottom left-hand corner. And I don't really think he wants it in because his next ball's not good if it does. God, this is difficult. Because to try and get that bottom left-hand corner covered
is hard. Is very difficult.
Right. Yeah, he could skim off that
And
the
come
angle
back.
he's doing
That's a tough shot, is that?
and go behind him.
That is a tough shot.
Well, actually, does beyond that shot. What's he going for?
I mean, I suppose if he does, well, he's going for that one, but
you don't want to
this
skim off it too thin.
Nah.
You're in off.
I think I'd still be taking his other one over the bottom pocket because you've got a chance that it's going to land on the black. You know, just up to the black.
Yeah.
You know, I think you've got more chance with that than this one.
I think he's going to move both reds out of the way. He's going to end up with a white ball behind neither of them.
I just don't see this working right now. But I tell you what, he's played that absolutely superb. What a shot.
Take it back, Darren.
I take it back. I take that back. I do.
Shot of the night. Safety shot of the night.
When you're watching it back, Eamonn, I apologise. Oh, what a great shot.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, great shot. Show me what I know about pool, doesn't it?
Well, I'm looking at this, Daz, and what we're talking here, 1-2 cushions possibly, with a load of side on it. You can come, to the 2 or 3 inches to the right-hand side of the bulk line as reviewing it with loads of right-hand side on. That's what he's doing. Gives him options now coming off 3 cushions potential and hitting it. Oh, he doesn't deserve this. He doesn't
Well,
deserve
that is unfortunate, is that? That is unbelievable. Ooh. Unbelievable.
Wow.
After a shot like that.
Cracking out as well, wasn't it? Well worked out. There you go. Look at Eamonn with white ball. He won't go where he wants it. He's tried it 3 times.
It's a good pot. A bit of a not the best angle in the world.
It's so straight. He's going to have to come back onto the side cushion now, isn't he?
Yeah.
And back for the same ball in the same bag. Ooh,
Well,
the
is it
white's
off?
Oh no!
Wow. That was just from a poor shot like that, Phil.
Yeah.
Your white ball in hand, as you know, you shouldn't be making. Lee should not been back to this table.
No.
So which do you take first? The one near the black ball. Left hand.
No. I'd be taking the one he's taking now. Only because both of them go in this opposite bag. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, he's played that. Well,
That's good. No, it's good, is that?
Yeah.
We're good.
It's tightish though, is that, Phil?
Yeah. Well, I think that's just an optical illusion.
You reckon? Yeah, there we go. There it is, the
Well-
optical illusion. Now which way do you go though?
6 bags are open here. He can screw it back off the side cushion and come back for the black in the same bag.
Wow.
He's not mic'd up, honest.
Is it that a little bit hard though?
Oh, that's a little scary.
This is a bit awkward now. He's played it well.
Nice
That
shot.
could have gone wrong.
Good weight. That's a steal.
So 9-4 to Lee.
Philip Swallow says, where does the prize money come from? Well, it comes from both sides, both parties. It's all in, all out. We take no cut. So $750 from Lee and $750 from Eamonn. Of course, various backers may be included in that. Sometimes the guys prefer to only play with their own money.
Yep.
And other people choose to use nearly 100% of the backers' money.
Yeah. I know Lee puts money on himself. He has got backers as well though, who especially the ones that backed him in the last game are back with him again. Surprisingly. Or not surprisingly.
Well, the previous pot was what, 12, 11 something, was it?
Yeah, maybe something like that. It's gone up this time.
It's gone up to, I think it was $650 last time, wasn't it, in the end?
So yeah, 1,300 quid. So it's gone up a couple of £100.
Yeah, it's gone up since. There's no limits on the game, of course.
No, play for what they want.
We have a minimum limit for it to be streamed.
Yeah, $250 a man minimum.
Yep, $250 a man gets you an arena match.
A couple of players fancying games if anyone's interested. I think Matt Brealey's fancying another stint, and
It'd be great to see him again.
Jordan Shepherd as well mentioned it while he were here, fancying a match here. So
Yeah.
that'd be
Excellent.
a nice.
Did they mention roughly what for?
I didn't. I'll have to speak to Jordan about that one. I know he does have plenty of money matches. I know he's got one with Clint Hansen coming up as well. I'm not sure when that's being played. So I was talking to actually one of the regulars who comes in, and I know Jordan come and played in that £3 a man comp the other week with Jeremy.
Yeah.
And one of the lads said to me the other night, he says, I've seen some good players in this club. He says, but I've never seen anything like that. He says, he just didn't miss. He was in awe of him. He thought he was not, he just couldn't believe that a player played that well.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he did play exceptionally well that night, but
Yeah, he can pot a ball, can't he?
yeah, just a little bit.
He's on red stars, we've just been told.
Oh, sorry. Is that Bucky telling us?
Well, You're under examination.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
driving, you see.
I'm driving.
It's like taking your test again, isn't it?
Yeah, examiner's out.
Yeah, thanks, Phil.
He's going to look a bit of a, you know what I mean, with doing interviews with them clothes on though, isn't he?
He won't look out of place at all with the backdrop of the Open in behind him. Tiger Woods will still be out there.
It's on there now, actually. I've got it on laptop. It's looking very dark.
Wow, it's lighter in here.
So do you take this into the middle?
You've got to go middle first here. Got to go middle first.
Just a little bit of traffic to avoid.
Well, it's whether you decide to keep it off the cushion or put it on. And, well, come away.
That's not too bad.
It's all right, is that?
It's not too bad. But where does that last red go?
Top left-hand corner only, I believe. I think he's had a look at it.
Does it go in there?
I think he's had a look at it into the middle, and I don't think it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, it sneaks in that one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, I've got a pint. Got a flat pint.
You got the old glass,
Hello?
Well, the old glass, you got the new one. Well, the only way this red goes, of course, is off the yellow. But
Wow.
we're talking screwing the white
I was gonna
onto
say-
the cushion afterwards and back using this yellow. You see the yellow to the right hand side of his cue now. You can
Yeah.
come back off the cushion and use that yellow to stop the white ball.
Wow.
So you can put the black in the left hand middle as we view it.
Well, I tell you what, if he's got that, he deserves it
Well,
because
he went for it, and that's a brilliant shot if he does. But I'm afraid
he's
it's a
going
double.
for double.
It's a double.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because that was a great effort from Lee. Well, it looks like he's going for this.
He's going for double.
There's never been a pocket there, son.
Oh dear,
Just sort of get that in. He's
poor fella.
he needs a little bit now and again.
9-4 up.
It's been let off the hook, hasn't he, a little bit tonight so far. So we've got to give him one.
Oh dear. I hope you never leave your tax disc undone for a day, late for a day or two.
No tax this now, mate. No tax this on that vehicle.
Phil Kirkman,
Oh,
Steve
Phil.
Martin up 4, a cash up.
Yeah,
For
Steve
cash
Martin's up
also.
for a match. We tried to get Steve. Obviously, Steve was supposed to be playing Rob, wasn't he?
We are, yeah. We'd love to get. We've tried to Steve, to get Steve a few times.
Yeah, we'll still keep going though, Phil. I'll definitely. And Steve will play World and Black Ball, I think, doesn't
Will
he?
he?
I think so. Is that right, Phil?
Well, forgive me for not knowing, but what about Matt Braley then?
No, he's mates with Matt. He's Steve.
Yeah.
Nah. So Lee gets that one, so it's 10-4. If I could get the mouse to work. And it still won't work.
No excuses, Daz. Come on.
It's alright, we're...
Them L plates are staying on.
I can't pass my test.
Look at that rack. You'd have to have L plates for that, wouldn't you? It's a real triangle, is that one?
Again, and all Steve Martin, Jordan Shepherd have been a good one, but they're mates as well and they won't play each other, so that's another one that's...
You'll have to step in then, Daz.
What? Yeah.
Take them all on. And then the winner of that plays Matt Braley.
We're going to have to get some of these games sorted, aren't we? We're going to have to get these matched up.
Yes, we definitely are. Diary's filling up fast though, mate.
It is.
A lot of competitions on over the summer.
Yeah, we've got our seniors coming up soon as well. I think there's still 10 places left in that.
Oh, looking forward to that. They're a great set. of
Senior
lads, aren't
weekend, that'll be a belter if any of the seniors are listening and they haven't signed up for it. Get your money paid, £20, 48 double eliminator over 2 days.
they? For 20 quid.
Yeah, Phil's just confirmed that. Any rules?
Lovely.
We'd love to see Steve over here as well. I've not seen him play, but I've heard so much about him.
That's right.
And a lot of people have avoided him, so... I know Rob cancelled the game, but he wouldn't have been able to play it anyway, would he? Because he's broke his hand, hasn't he?
He has, unfortunately.
Quite badly as well, I believe.
David Angus. I haven't seen police brutality like this since Rodney King became acquainted with the LAPD.
You say what you mean, Dave. You say what you mean.
Dear, oh dear. He's a chipper.
Paul Potts saying, yeah, get Jordan on the stream. We'd love Jordan on the stream. Oh, Nathan, yeah, I got Anton's message, Nathan.
What, does Anton want to play Steve Martin?
No. He's got a bit of work for me as Anton if I need it, but I've actually just started a job. When he want this work, it don't come,
I think Anton wants you to arrange a match between Nathan Prescott.
What, and Anton?
No. And either Steve Martin or Matt Braley.
Yeah. They'd love it, wouldn't they?
Ooh, it's not bad at all, is that? Now he's missed the middle bag on the way down.
Hello.
Yeah, but we've got Mr. Andy Richardson, Adriano, coming tonight.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve Martin? What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing at
That would be an absolute
if Andy were practicing, that'd definitely be a
that'd be
good game. Very good player,
real
Andy.
matchup.
Very good player.
Nice angle. That's really good.
Wonder where Rob learnt this game from.
No idea. Needs a nice angle on this. Needs to be low on it, really. Use his side to get low. Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
I'll tell you what, the Reds go, but if he gets them, he wants a pat on his back. They are on.
Well, yeah, you said that, Phil.
What is it? They're just a slightly tough one to the bottom left-hand corner to start with, but beyond that, what's wrong with
You
you?
might take that in the centre. He's lining them up, Phil.
To be honest, mate, where's the safety? There is no safety there, I'm afraid. I think he's going to be forced into taking this on.
He's taking it into the other pocket, though.
Have you taken that one?
No. If I take that one, I'm taking it in that left-hand pocket.
Yeah? Out of all the ones to take on. Wow, here we go.
Chris Walker saying, have you got me and Nick penciled in? I believe we have. Chris, what date were it again?
No.
I'm only saying that because I'm not at diary, but if you could just... If you could remind me what date it was, Chris? I'm sure it is in the diary.
Yeah, I've seen something.
Yeah, I have.
We've done that.
But just remind me of the date, Chris, anyway. I'll double check tonight.
No good checking with Nick. He's on the golf course.
He's watching. Yeah, he's over there, isn't he? Is it?
He's in the 19th hole.
Third of October. It's all right with me. We're not away, are we then?
No, it's the week before.
It's the week before we go to Portugal golfing.
Scandalous.
The annual 147 golf trip.
I might stream that, Daz. I might stream it live from Portugal.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I could do that.
You can see me chopping some balls around.
Some right hacking and slashing going on.
Have we all got his handicap sorted out for this time?
Yeah, 28.
Paul Buck's on about 16 now where he's playing, I think. Handicap.
He'd take that a minute.
Yeah. Paul turns on about 6.
Well, he's got a little close, Daz, and I just can't see what he's going to do here, even for an attempt at a bag. Where's that? Where's he even going to attempt this one? Bit of safety going on here.
And what he's got to do now, Phil? He didn't want that in, though, did he? I can play this now down to the bottom left-hand pocket, to be fair.
Yeah, in or over. He can play this to actually, he can play this to actually go in as well.
Yeah.
No harm if it does. No harm if it doesn't.
Wow. That's well, he's all right.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, but Lee could go across the table. Oh, I can see this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Wow.
You might not see it this time.
David Angus says, Bucky says he's hitting the ball beautifully in practice but cannot convert it on the course. Not sure whether I've heard that before.
He's seen it for the last 4 years, hasn't he?
I made me laugh, David, because I think you commented on it actually, but it was... Oh,
Are you alright, Daz? What you done there?
trophies have gone.
Oh, do you know? Hey? It's Daz breaking the place.
He was slating links courses today, and then he's playing in Baildon. That's a links course. And he said it wasn't really good, David, neither.
Baildon's a lovely course.
Obviously, Bucky didn't play well. It's because he wasn't practicing. Paul puts that being wide in cricket.
Daz, I can't believe you smashed that trophy.
What is it?
Oh, it's only the 1933
Pudsey Junior's Old Boys Player of the Year.
God, you know. Polish it, does it? Be all right.
There you go. There's a little bit.
There's a little bit missing at the bottom. It's on the floor, Daz. Now, this red passes the yellow. He's just got to get it past the black, the white ball past the black to put it in. Oh, hang on. He might not choose to put it past the black. He might be leaving it in front of the black.
That is, well...
I didn't mean literally.
He called it, Phil. He called the shot.
Well, he had 2 ways to go about it. I can spot a shot a mile off, Daz.
Sorry, Phil, I lost my headphones then.
You're breaking everything, mate. I think the cameras want to be on you.
David Angus says Philistine. I think it must be...
Yeah, clever shot.
I'm sure he mentioned something about carrying somebody in somewhere, actually, and all.
Who?
Bucky, all about carrying somebody at golf.
Jesus. Yeah,
he's on now. That's what we're talking. He said he carried you, David, last time he played. He said all he can do is knock a couple of putts in.
Yeah, but only in practice, he says.
Well, that the day that they were absolutely blathered when they went on the course. I think Bucky said he couldn't see for the first 4 holes. Wow. Well, there's a couple of strange shots going on in this frame, Phil. That's for sure.
Did he want to have the red resting up against the black?
I don't know what he wanted there. Lee's got to get out here, though.
He's got out in the middle.
Wow, that is unbelievable. It's comedy pooled, is this one?
I'm looking for my soundboard. You can't guarantee these going in, can you? Sensible, that.
Yeah.
I think that was sensible. On that angle.
Be careful here, though, Phil, because
No, surely not, Daz. Just over and... Wow.
That's left to... I think he should get it, but I mean...
See, I'd have played that narrow and back over off the other side cushion. He's got it.
So 10-5.
Needed that.
And we're going to leave you now.
Looks like the old apprentices are back.
The old boys are coming back.
Right, we shall see you soon, guys. Cheers.
Well, he's just given him a little bit of a lifeline there. I think that would have been the final nail in the coffin. Should he have?
Well, both players, it was a bit like after you, Claude, there, wasn't it? What were they doing? It was just crazy shot after crazy shot,
Some of
really.
the shots there that Eamonn played, I think if you asked him to describe them, it would be he'd struggle to describe them himself.
Yeah, it was. And then Stowe just played a
Handed it back.
needless shot. Yeah.
He didn't need to do it. He could have.
Like I say, 11-4, it's all over, really. But who just depends if Stowe can just recompose himself now. If he can, I still think he's
a good front runner. He don't mull over his mistakes. He won't let that bother him. He'll still see that he's 5 frames in front. So he's got to lose 10-4, hasn't he?
yeah.
And that's never going to happen, really.
Oh dear. Hold on.
And I honestly don't think it's a bad thing that he don't go first. I think letting Eamonn have a go at him will give Lee more opportunities, personally.
Yeah, we had that discussion last time, and I would certainly agree with that.
David Angus is giving you a bit of grief.
Yeah, well. He's a bit upset because when we played golf in Scotland, played doubles, and I absolutely flew, and he knocked a couple of putts in now and again just to help things along, But he was very much the Ernie Wise to my Eric Morecambe, But he seems to be a bit upset by it, but he shouldn't be. It is bit. He knocked a couple of 4-foot putts in.
Straight back at you, Dave.
Calls me a Philistine because I don't like links golf. I prefer beautiful scenery and stuff like that, not... Oh my goodness.
Well, he tried to get some side that didn't exist on that white.
Yeah, I think
He hit it that hard, the white actually jumped over the ball, I think.
Oh, he's chasing massively here, isn't he? And this is what Stowe was doing first few frames, really.
This is the...
Don't know what. Have we got any games lined up, Lammy? Anything coming up? Can't think, really.
With the summer pool party on the 25th of July.
Yep.
So that's just a turn up, 20 quid. Gets you into singles and Scotch doubles. Scotch doubles will be drawn after the first round of singles, so a winner will partner a loser of the first round. So you don't get to choose your partners, I'm afraid. But it's all a bit of fun. Bit of speed pool
as well, yeah.
Yeah, very similar. Well, very similar. It's identical to the format that we did at Christmas for the Christmas party.
Yep.
More about having a bit of a laugh and a bit of a joke and just enjoying it rather than.
And is it the best? Is it the best Hawaiian shirt this time as opposed to a
That's
Christmas
right.
jumper?
The best summer wear will get free entry. I won't be able to get stitched up like I did at Christmas. I thought I was a clear winner, but Charlotte clearly fancied Bryn more than me, so I lost. But
I think Bryn did the sensible thing, and he put a silly hat on as well. And
Yeah,
that,
but
I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't about the hat, but
it was Christmas jumper competition.
well, still, it's a clever little ruse that he did there.
It's cheating in anybody else's book.
I don't think there are any rules that said don't wear a hat. Well, has he left a plant here for Eamonn? He's looking at it.
He'll try and get it regardless.
It's obviously not dead set. Oh, is it? No, not quite.
He can make it, but he needs to worry about what he's doing with black.
Yeah, the
he'll want this over the bag, not in. Well, not at that pace, he doesn't. That's good. Well, that's probably the best result for him, to be honest.
Oh, I think he's left a big bag, hasn't he?
It's one of them.
Yes.
Yeah. But Stowe's still got the issue with the yellow that's tying the black up. So.
Yeah, he's left a big bag for the yellow down the rail, but like you say, the yellow next to the black is Far from easy. Well, I think he was planning to try and get on it there actually, but he's just not got the stuff on the cue ball that he needed.
He's going to have to. And he did it in the first match, so I don't have any reason to doubt he'll not be doing it this time. But he's going to have to keep his concentration. Sometimes it's when your opponent's giving you as many chances and making as many mistakes, it's easy for you to lose your concentration, which you could argue is what happened in the last frame.
Well, he's got to play it now. He would have liked to have been a little bit straighter, but big shot.
Yeah, not easy these. It's not easy unless you're straight on him.
That's right. So he's left Eamonn an opportunity. That black is still a difficult ball for him.
It's hard to see how you'd get on that, isn't it? The yellow's blocking it into the opposite corner. So unless he can pop that red near the middle bag and get an angle just to bounce it out, but he's going for that now.
Well, as it stands, it only goes in one bag, doesn't it? And that's the bottom right as we look. Maybe the bottom middle.
Yeah, it'll go in the middle.
So he's tried laying a snooker, but he's not got it.
I think he tried to pot that.
You don't, surely not. Surely he can't miss by that much. So he's left Stowe a chance to get this bottom bag and gain a tactical foothold in the frame. Even better.
Oh, now then.
That's a great shot,
He's
is it? He's a little bit unlucky.
He's going to have to come over. He's got a massive bag for the black in the middle. He doesn't have to worry about that too much. He just needs to get...
He needs to get some real action on this, so...
This is more about timing than it is power. If he hits this too hard, it won't go anywhere near.
Follow through, tracer right hand side.
Yep.
Wow, he'd really... We'll see how he's queuing now, because he has to queue this one. No. That's not good. So, it's not like he's
not try and just get the knuckle and take the bag here, isn't he? Well, he's not. He's done enough though, but he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's just gone second favourite now.
The difficulty here is Eamonn doesn't want to leave a snooker. He wants to really leave it so he can see the edge of that yellow, because that will free the bag up for his red.
Yeah.
If he has to clip it. So options here. I'd potentially drop the red into the middle and then play the red over the bag. Play the red over the corner so that he leaves the yellow but takes the bag. So of course, by taking this, he's missed it. He didn't go for it.
Well, I think he's left a fairly easy escape there between the black and the red. I think he's almost left a natural angle.
I don't think he has. I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out.
You might have to play with trace aside, but not a lot. That won't tell us, will it? I keep getting her on camera when we do that. Oh, it's gone again.
It's gone off again.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's gone again.
Yeah,
nice.
That's not a bad shot. Although he's got one chance to get them all out. He can play the red off the black into the corner. He'll split them all open, and knowing Eamonn's luck, he'll put the black into the opposite corner.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot from Stowe. It shows that he's still thinking straight, still thinking clearly.
Well, he's making Eamonn do the work, isn't he?
Yeah.
And when he's been struggling, it's probably the right thing to do. Any kind of foul gives Stowe a free ball or gives him a foul snooker. He's done well to He needed to be straight on this.
Yeah, so you're going to try and play it off for yellow?
He's going to have to. Well, I'd play it off the black, me, because that will bounce the red out. He can't play it off the yellow, it won't go in. Unless he plays it to get the back, which isn't a bad shot either, off the yellow. But then you probably won't play it off the yellow, you'd probably just play it off the cushion and get it the other side. For me, you play off the black here and I note for a little bit of run. Well, he
almost fouled. He's certainly given himself a fighting chance.
Yeah, it never went off the yellow, but it's turned out all right.
Oh dear. Wow. Well, he's left himself work to do. A few people starting to come in now to see the climax of this game. Big shot, although he won't really leave the yellow if he misses, but
well,
he has. Oh dear, he's missed by a street.
He's undercut that. He's actually undercut that shot.
Both players are showing signs of nerves now.
You could make a valid argument here for an off the top cushion.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a shot.
I won't be going like that because I don't think I was ever going to go anywhere near. And he's made it.
Yeah, it was almost a bit lazy from Lee Stowe there.
If he'd have gone off the top cushion, he was guaranteed to hit a cushion if he didn't pop the yellow.
Yeah.
And he would have been no worse off than he is now.
Yeah, I'd have gone top cushion all day long, especially, if you're 10-5 behind, maybe not, but 10-5 lead. Mind you, to be fair, he'll say that he's asked a massive question of Eamonn here.
Yeah, but he's got a good snooker. He can get a good snooker out of this. He doesn't have to go for a game. He can afford to try and pot it with a bit of pace and send the white onto the bottom cushion.
He's got to play it really well though, not to leave an easy up and down skate.
Yeah, but Eamonn's favourite in this frame now.
He's got lucky there.
Off the jaws of the bottom bag. Send the white up the table.
No, he's just got to go across, hasn't he? If he goes across the table and hits it,
close to that black.
Yeah, if he hits it here, there's a good likelihood that it's snooker, Eamonn. Oh dear. You've got to play it with a little bit more.
DF.
Dear me.
I think you play the DF there.
Wow, both players are just starting to get a little bit scrappy now, which might suit Eamonn.
Concentration levels have certainly dipped. Well, it's nice to see our partners in crime having a drink at the bar and not offering to bring any over.
Yeah, bless them. Well, Eamonn wanting to make sure that he gets this exactly right.
Well, he's 2 shots, hasn't he? So yeah. So, don't drop. I'm not sure if that's helped him or not. I'd argue not, because he's going to lose the white. I'd take me 2 here. I'd play the cross double.
Cross double, yeah.
Take me 2. If it doesn't drop, then I won't go into this. Anything could happen here. Ploughing into that yellow.
2 shots, he should be okay, but we've seen a few disasters in this match already.
Will you try and just lay it over? Oh, he's going to clip it and then play it into the bottom. That's a good shot. He's thinking straight. It's just whether he's potting straight.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is a big shot. Especially when you're under pressure. Yeah, good shot. Well done. Good finish.
Turn 6. I think We've got 2 more frames and they're having an interval.
No,
I
it'll be
think.
now 8 and 16, I think they said.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, both players are leaving the arena. So I think Eamonn will be happier there. It could have been 12-4 and it's 10-6, so he won't be too disappointed.
No, this match should be pretty much over by the shouting, but you just thought if Eamonn wins the next frame, then Stowe could start to twitch up a little bit.
I found an elastic band bookie. So just for the viewers at home, I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Boom.
That's good.
Steve Knights is leaving for the night.
Knight Rider.
I should have brought some cards. I could have entertained during the interval, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could have gone on the...
There we have Gary Hood cleaning the table. Doing a sterling job.
Steve Knights, Chris Morton. Potential money match. Chris Morton's looking for a game.
Steve Knights is too strong.
Didn't say an arm wrestle.
After Steve Knight's last money match performance, well, only money match performance that we've seen against Duffy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But we can only put it to Chris. I think he's just a little bit of a. There's not much difference, but I do think Steve would be favourite in that one. So I believe Bob Johnson's offered Lee a game.
So I understand, yeah. I don't know what the outcome of that is.
I was speaking to Lee about it the other day, and Lee was kind of, he wasn't sure that they should play because they're kind of mates, but he's also said that, if Bob really wants the game, he'll happily, he'll definitely play it, so we'll have to see. Good looking lads there, aren't they?
Good looking lad and other one. Yeah, I've got a few people interested in games. It's just getting the slots. I mean, it's like it's difficult because there's a lot going on in the club. Quite a few events in the club, so it's just not easy to find the slots.
It's not, but these Friday night matches are miles better than Saturdays.
Oh yeah, love them. Yeah, Friday night games. There's a bit of a special atmosphere. The club's always busy anyway, and it's just one match. So, it's. I think these are a lot better. We're not really seeing the quality from these two tonight that we might have expected, but that's down to nerves, I suppose. Not easy when you're playing for £1,500.
No, absolutely. So Steve Martin's still looking for a game if anybody out there fancies it.
He was due to be playing Rob Wilson, wasn't he? Is that right?
Yeah, that's
But
right.
Rob's Rob couldn't play anyway, but he's now broke his arm. So
How's he broke his arm?
somebody was trying to pinch his girlfriend's car, so he intervened.
So the Monday Singles League's full, 16 players. They had the first matches this week. Harris Alley off to a flying start, 7-2, top of the table.
That's what we'd expect of Harris. Is that is it old rules?
It is, it's old rules, 9 frames. Challenge within its own right, that. Fully expect Harris to win that Singles League as he did the Thursday Singles League. We'll be starting the Thursday one up shortly. Well, back end of August probably. See what interest we get. I know a few of the regulars have signed up for the Monday one. Not realising that the Thursday one was due to start.
Yeah, there's plenty happening, isn't there? Thursday League, Monday League, usually pool leagues on
Tuesday League
Tuesday.
won't be far off finished, will it? Another month or so?
Not sure, yeah, it won't be too long.
Usually end of October, November time, and then there's usually matches afterwards, but it's usually finals of stuff. So
Yeah. So busy times.
Wednesday League, apparently they're back down to 2 divisions next season in the Pudsey League, which is
Alright.
probably better
Yeah.
from a facilitation point of view. I'm not too sure how long these guys are ticking.
Well, Lee did come back and rack
Yeah,
the
he's
balls,
back,
didn't he?
he's in
And
there.
is that it? Are we back on?
Nope.
Nope.
He's got an eye on the table.
Right. I think Gary did just give the table.
Split opinion there, isn't there, with regarding to ironing a table mid-match, because you kind of get used to the pace.
Yeah.
And then you put an iron over it, and it does affect the pace. So
I think Eamonn would welcome it more than Lee.
yeah, personally, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. But I know there are some. I can't remember who was it. Nisham, lad from Preston that came over.
Nish Barrett.
Nish Barrett, that's it. Yeah, he wouldn't even let me brush it before the start of the match because they both practiced on it for sort of 10 minutes or so.
Right.
And I went to brush it and he went, "Whoa, no, leave it as it is," sort of thing. And
Yeah.
it was like, because there was nothing wrong with the table, but aesthetically, you just wanted to run a brush over it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he weren't for having it.
Yes, so do stay with us for the final throws of this game, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Gary Hood is just giving the table a little bit of tender loving care.
Indeed.
As soon as that's done, we'll be back underway. Lee Stowe leading 10-6. He could argue that he should be maybe 12-4 up. If he hadn't
Could
been
argue
for a
it should be
couple
over.
Yeah. Then again, I suppose Eamonn could argue it could be closer. So
Absolutely.
it's,
They've both made mistakes. Lee's capitalised more as a result of them, and hence we are 10-6. So both our predictions probably looking strong. 15-7 I said, you said 15-9, so you
15-9,
possibly favour yours.
I think the next frame is crucial, really. If Eamonn wins it, I think Lee might start seeing him in his rear view mirror and start to worry a little bit. If Lee wins it, I think that's pretty much the fat lady will be getting a songbook out, let's put it that way.
I'd go a little bit further personally. I think the next 3, if Lee wins 2 out of the next 3, I think it's just a matter of time. I think it's a matter of time anyway, but
But this is a big frame.
It is. So a freshly ironed table, so a nice break. Good control on the white. The ball should split nicely. So I'm putting Commentator's curse on it.
Yeah. Cue ball will probably fly off the table and hit somebody in the face. So here we go then. That's our second and final interval out of the way. And Lee Stowe's got a break, leading 10 frames to 6. Got Mark Lamb with myself, Paul Buck in the commentary booth.
Oh, he's just fouled. Do you know something? He did that twice yesterday in practice.
What did he do?
He just hit the white.
You're kidding me.
He just fouled, honestly. Now Eamonn's going to move the white, and now Lee's going to call a foul. Because should he not break from?
No. If it's a foul break, you set him up again and go again. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, that could be.
He did that twice yesterday against Matty Parker in practice.
That's strange. Did he just feather it then? Is that what he did? That could be big.
Have a look on the replay.
That could be big in the context of his match. As Eamonn nominated. Does he realise that he has to? Still need to nominate. Anyway. So Eamonn on reds carrying 2 shots.
Chris Walker, have you got a game sorted out for here on the 3rd of October, or
Nick? Who's Nick?
Nick the Butcher Calvera?
Is it? I didn't know anything about that one. Oh, it's missed. So he's just got a 1 visit remaining now.
Yeah, he should still be comfortable to get these. He's potentially overthinking these, looking for things that can go wrong. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Why do that? Why not just stun it,
also
play the plant? Yeah.
Well, this has got tricky now.
Still easy, but he's making it harder. Word. Well, he'll just be happy to get him in the hole. Has he got changed?
He has. Changed his.
Has he changed his top?
Changed his top, hasn't he? Like Madonna.
Maybe it's a psychological thing.
Oh my goodness. Well, talking of psychology.
I mean, it's a terrible white anyway. Stowe.
Well.
This is just it's a comedy of errors, this.
It's turned into a bit of a car crash here. I mean, Stowe just
His
needs to...
concentration's gone.
Yeah.
I think it's... after the last match, he's won it comfortably. He's got into a good lead. I think he's possibly already spending the money in his head, and it's hard to keep your concentration. And
I mean, if he's, I think he just needs to take care of these 3 yellows, and then when he gets down at the bottom, he obviously just needs to be laying the snooker. So he needs to get low on those 2 yellows because there's no plant. Surely he's not going to do anything mad and try and split them. Well,
yeah, that's not a bad shot.
Play it now, then. You see, I might have been tempted to get rid of the other 2 at the top first, but
it just gives him options, I think.
Oh, he's not played that well at all. I'll tell you what, that might have been a foul,
It was That was close, that.
Well, we've not asked the
Again,
question,
not asked the
so
question, but the replay that we have is a good 40 seconds or so behind the match. We watch it the same way as you do at home, on the old Wi-Fi on YouTube, as well as commentating on it live. So we kind of get a replay.
it's quite funny when our fan was in the commentary booth and he didn't realise, and he was commentating on the Wi-Fi feed. So he was commentating sort of half a minute behind the actual match. And like when it gets busy, it can be anything up to sort of 2 minutes behind. So he's got it off. Well, this is, dear me, this is carry on pool, isn't it?
It ain't pretty.
Whoever composes himself first has a good chance here.
Right, let's have a look. Let's see whether this is a foul or not. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
He did feather the yellow just before the cushion.
He's left himself a bit straight there.
2 cushions.
Yeah, the concentration levels have definitely dropped. He must have had a little bit of an angle. Yeah, good shot. Played that really well. Well, that'll help him settle back a little bit. I did hear him say, "I hate this" at one point. So I'm not sure. I think he's just trying to get over the line, basically, as opposed to enjoying it and
he
playing
doesn't feel like he's in a game, does he? He's
his
not
natural
being
game.
tested as such. So.
Well, he'll take that. Uses his 2. I think he'll be happy not to be tested for the next 4 frames as well.
Yeah, just get him out of the way. It's been.
So Lee Stowe takes an 11 frames to 6 lead in this race to 15 for a £1,500 pot. Lee and Eamonn, both local players here in Leeds.
Yeah, it's a bit of a East Leeds rivalry, isn't it? It used to be in the same team. Eamonn used to play for Leeds and moved over to East Leeds. I don't think he plays very often now, but I think he's quite possibly signed on.
Yes, he is, yeah.
There's always a bit of fine banter between the 2 squads.
Absolutely. Some are cleverer than others.
Don't start them off. We know they'll be tuned in. They won't admit it, but they'll be tuned in, watching the man lose.
Oh, there's a bold prediction. Well, that was
a better break.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I thought he'd botted the black.
Nearly lost the black.
That was a much better break.
Wow, yeah, a little bit of anger in that one, I think. Sometimes it works out. That was a big frame, that last frame. I think Stowe will feel a lot happier to
What he's
get
got to
that
be careful of here is now that he doesn't try to rush. Because sometimes when the adrenaline's going and you're a bit pissed off and excuse my French, we are past 9 o'clock. You start chasing games and you start to speed your game up because your adrenaline's pumping. So
no,
yeah.
Well,
yellows and there are no words, I'm afraid.
No, I know. It's we both went quiet there, didn't we? It's just you don't know what to say. You don't want to, So Stowe is going to try and. Oh no, that's the wrong way around because I had my finger on the button, so to speak. Well, I think if Stowe takes these out now, I think the fat lady is.
We'll just
gargling.
refocus Stowe this, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. He'd lost focus completely. Whereas, Eamonn has probably lost focus even more so, which, like you quite rightly say, is helping Lee to get back in the right frame of mind. You can see he's just taking a little bit more care over his shots now.
A little bit loose.
Yeah, it was, wasn't
that
it?
full ball, didn't he? He's
He's
a
left
bit of a
himself
plant,
work to do now.
yeah, he's got a plant. The white's going over towards the corner bag.
I don't think I'd set the plant on here. I think you can see it.
Can you see that you're looking
I
at?
think so.
No.
My eyes are
Spec service
so
for you,
bad,
so
honestly.
It's not even an easy plant, to be fair.
No, it's not.
But what you do want is you do want the white at the top end of the table. So
Oh,
as
I've
long as
gone
you don't
camera
go
free
wrong-
again. Camera free, that's...
Yes. You could swerve it. You could try and swerve it, I suppose. Or play it towards the opposite bag to send the white into the yellow. Yeah,
Oh,
it
he's
was a
tried
difficult plant, that. It's not a bad outcome, I don't think. This is one of these that Eamonn will think he's got to take these out, and if he doesn't, he's going to wind himself up again. Part of you says play the red off the black to move the black away from the middle bag, but you need the black there.
Yeah, the
It's
pressure just
out of
builds, doesn't
confidence.
it?
It does, it's a horrible place to be in.
Yeah, if you're
You're not playing
just
well.
having a knock with your pal, then he'd be down already, and he'd probably be knocking these in the holes. But this is completely different. You know, it's easy for us to sit here and be critical of the players and when they're missing balls and stuff, and maybe having a bit of a laugh and a joke at their expense. But it's hard when you're there. You feel like the whole world's watching you as well,
Yeah.
which doesn't help.
Well, he's got a group of spectators that are sat to the right of him, and they must have backed him for something. I'm imagining. When you've got other people's money on it, it can play in your mind.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know who those
Yeah, it
guys
helps
are,
you,
to be
or-
honest. I've not seen them before.
Yeah, a few of them. They play in the Thursday League.
All right.
Matty Walker's here. Plays. He's the captain of the northern team.
So is that where Eamonn plays?
He does on a Thursday? Yeah.
All right.
In the is it the Leeds Premier Pool League or something like
Premier
that? Yeah.
Pool League.
And there's the I want to say his name, Shazik. Used to come over here and play in the a couple of the competitions that we had on the Tuesday nights and Monday nights and stuff. Monday night comps. From down south, moved up here. I'm talking about a good year or so ago.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Drives a right flash car. As a matter of fact, he said he knew Andy Richardson.
Well, Eamonn's missed again, but he's kind of covered the bag, but he's also made it a big bag at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good shot. So he could go.
I'd be tempted to take the bag. It's a big bag. This.
Yeah.
They've been dropping, haven't they?
Yeah.
So if you're going to take the bag, you're going to have to play it off the top cushion onto the back of the red to move the red away for a bit. And
Let's see what his trainer thought is. Yeah, that's the shot he's
That's
played.
the
And he's
way.
played it well. Eamonn
Cross
will
double.
probably take the double on here.
no choice really, unless he wants to get into a scrappy frame. The only other option is maybe trying the long red, send the white down towards the yellow, and then play the black onto red onto yellow. And I slay the question, but he's not been potting them, so
He could play the long game here and leave a red sat on the yellow, leave a white on the side rail.
Yep.
But it wouldn't make him favourite.
It's
It
not
just
Eamonn's
might.
game. It's not Eamon's game. Although it's not Stowe's game either.
He's playing a double, isn't he?
Looks like it to me.
He's played it
Nailed
well.
it.
Good shot. Very good shot. Well, I'll just give him a little boost. Right, will if he gets the remaining 3 balls.
Well, he's not got a great deal to do, has he?
No, he
Plays
should-
this
he
into
should
the
be
middle,
taking
straight
these
away
out.
into the corner. There's nothing to think about for the black.
Well, he's
There's a
left
bit of
himself
difference.
hampered queuing, hasn't he?
These are tricky. These under pressure. Oh,
It is. Good shot.
no issues there. The new T-shirt's working.
11-7 then.
Don't know whose it is, but he needs to thank him for the change. Well, one thing for sure, we won't be commentating in the final frames.
No.
Well, I'm saying that.
Yeah. Well, have they just given up over two? Are they,
They're drinking at the bar, aren't they? Looking after each other.
all right for some.
And,
That's fine, lads. We didn't want to drink.
no, we're just gagging. You'd think they'd know how dry your throat gets and your mouth gets when you're commentating all the time, wouldn't you? I don't even know why we're giving them grief, because they don't even watch it back, will they? They'll not hear it. So.
Yeah. Well, for Eamonn to have a chance, I think he needs to win 2 out of the next 3. Is that a dry break?
It was.
It was. Well, again, I don't think Stowe will be too upset about that.
He's sort of forced into trying yellows here, isn't he?
Yeah.
And you probably would want to be reds if you had the choice.
I think Reds are, well, ever so slight favourites, but
He's got to pop this one over the corner and then try and get the white there for the yellow up the rail. And then in or over, preferably over, would do for me.
he's playing this with a whole heap of right hand side.
So he's going to turn to that side.
So I apologise for the fact I'm not drinking, which makes the commentary a lot more boring. Don't talk about cheese and stuff like that. Just concentrate on the pool, which is a bit dull. The pool, not the commentary, that is not the pool. Oh, dear me, that's... Ugh. He's his cueing there was so stuttering, it was... Stowe's almost forced into going for this, isn't he? There's no real safety options available for him.
Yeah, he could play this into the corner, drop the one into the middle, leaving the white where the red is, to give himself an angle on the red below the black into the corner to stud across into that yellow.
Yeah.
So that's how I see an out, but it's easier said than done.
He's noticeably taking a little bit more time now, which I think maybe he needed to do.
Come on, guys in the chat, keep us entertained. Anybody still awake?
Oh, he screwed it back.
Well, is he going to try and screw into that yellow now then?
Maybe.
It's got a bit of an angle. He could do it. I tell you what, I've just remembered. I've got tickets to the World Championship final. The 9-ball in Manchester, and I don't know when it is.
All right.
It's August sometime. I need to make sure that I'm not working. Is it World Masters or something like that? It's 14-1, isn't it, at the moment that Daz is playing? He's got to last 16 or something.
In New York?
Yeah. I went to try and watch some of that the other day, but that was charging pay-per-view on the stream. I was like, I like you, but I ain't got all day to sit and watch 14-1. I like the tactical side of that game, but...
Well, so Stowe's left Eamonn with another chance. Not easy.
crowd's coming over. There's a chance we might be able to get a drink ordered. Stick your tongue out.
Whereas now you might have 30 great, really good players. They're not good players.
Go for a drink. Yes.
With ice.
Does, isn't it? Two diet.
No. No.
No, Phil's not having it that Bucky's drinking Diet Coke.
Tell Taz to get rid of it interview as well.
He knows he's doing it. Well, but he is doing it.
Well, what's he doing
Why
here?
would you go here? No.
This is
Isn't it not
this
even
is
guaranteed that
craziness.
you're going to get the
Well,
bag
exactly.
when you play?
Especially when you play it like that. And that's just never been a shot. That's somebody who's not really thinking clearly, Mark. I mean, why did he not just take the ball over the bottom bag? It's not doing him any favours there anyway. And he's just handed the initiative back to Lee in this frame.
Yeah, I think even if Lee just takes that bag, he's
Yeah.
plays the
Aye.
one on the bolt line. I don't think the other one goes. He has looked at it.
That's definitely a shot, isn't it? Just try and get the bag. I suppose what he's thinking is if he doesn't, then he's handing the frame back to Eamonn. So he's
But
maybe.
you use the one on the bolt line to get the bag, don't you? You've got more chance of doing it, or even try and play it thin off the yellow. You still take the bag and you turn. You make the yellow a little bit harder, won't you?
Yeah. Well, does it go?
It must go. It must go. I can't see any advantage in playing that shot if it doesn't.
Unless he's looking to try and get into it off the red over the pocket.
It's dangerous because that red that's on almost on the black spot, if it was a snooker table, would be. There you go.
Yeah, maybe.
He's done well.
Yeah, it's a good
He's
shot.
done well.
Maybe he thought it was easier to take the bag from
Yeah,
that
yeah,
angle. So fair play. Shows he's thinking straight.
Absolutely. Well, Eamonn's looking to see if that'll cross double. Never in a million years with my eyesight does that cross double.
Well,
I'll
my
tell you
eyes
what,
are bad, but
He'd probably double kiss the red and the red would drop in.
yep. No way. This is desperation now.
This is Eamon's got.
Well, he's
got
so
away with
lucky.
murder, but he ain't got away with murder, has he? But
Well, yes, kind of, because he,
I think he
he could
knows.
have knocked that red in.
He's a bus conductor. He clearly knows what time his last bus is. And with a shot like that, you'd think he's on his way to catch it.
So does he play the
David
red over
Angus says
the
he's
top
got
right?
cash blindness.
Does he play the red over the top right, fairly thin, to take the white ball back down the table? This is tricky here because I can't see any other way that he can do it without
Well, he
going
could
a
just
little
drop it
bit.
in and leave the white where the red is. Leave a little bit of an angle on the red in the opposite corner. Play it with a bit of side so that you land below the middle bag. But you've still got the difficulty of getting on the other red and leaving the angle to get on the black.
I think this is tricky for me here.
This is one
Really
of those
tricky.
frames that if he doesn't win, he'll kick himself because he's in complete control. And
Uh-oh.
we have now got the black screen. So we might be going off air shortly. I'm not quite sure what's happened.
Don't know if you can hear us. No.
We've just gone black. So we're going to hand over to the technical experts. Yeah, the computer's still on, so Lee has potted the red, left himself on the red into the middle. If you are still watching.
Guys, if there's anyone on the chat, can you let us know? You can still hear us, and have you still got pictures? It's just we don't have any here, so we're.
They've still got pictures, but they are behind us, so it's a case of.
Just do a capsule. Yeah, computer's still running. Excuse me, handy man again, mate. Cheers. Let's have a look.
Technical support, yeah.
Technical support. Bucky's kicked it with his foot.
Is it on that screen?
No, it's not. Because that
Mirrors. Oh, hold on. Oh.
It's going to be a reboot, Phil. Cheers. You'll just try to be
Okay, we'll just try and commentate for you. Well, you can probably see the pictures at home, whereas we're just looking at the table itself.
Yeah, Eamonn's favourite to win this frame now. Although it's still a tricky black. Oh, where's he going there? Well, he's.
Yeah, I think the yellows both go. To
I
the,
didn't see there was two. I could only see one yellow from where I'm stood.
It's done that what he did before, hasn't it? This is on.
Yeah, he's going to be leaving a tricky black.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually froze on the YouTube, so I think we are talking to ourselves.
It's gone off. I think we're going to have to kick it off again, guys.
Well, David Angus says he can still hear us, and Phil Swallow says it's all still working.
Now.
What's the 11-7? Oh! There. Picture is frozen, but you can still hear us. Damien Cooper says you can still hear us. One, two. Right, okay, guys, we're. I think we're back online. Can you give us a shout if we are? If there's anybody out there that can hear me, just let us know that we're back online. Scoreboard will be coming up shortly.
Thanks, Chris. That's great. So Phil's just getting the scoreboard back up with a little bit of a crash at 11.82. I don't know what. Phil's just sorting the scoreboard out. We'll be back with you. Just had a little technical difficulties there. We've got it back now. Thanks, Phil. Phil says we've got them back as well. We're all good, Phil Bailey. We're rocking and rolling. And Phil's got his... hang on a minute. Right.
Okay, Daz, I think we're back.
Yeah, we're back on it now, mate. After the little...
No example.
Oh, we have
Back on the street. Just the last.
It all crossed. Computer crashed. It's going to be on in any second now. So Lee just playing the deliberate foul there, I believe.
Sorry.
Well, we're definitely back now. Phil had another couple of technical difficulties in the club, but there we go, we sorted now.
Yeah, the actual stream itself is broadcast around the club as well, so it just takes a while to get it back onto the flat screens around the club. But we are now.
And Eamonn's just played that shot there, but he's let Lee back in. Lee did the deliberate foul earlier on. Eamonn's not made the best of it, and he's left that black so it goes, Phil. So I think Lee's in a good position now here to win this frame.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Might just be a little steep, I don't know. I think you can pinch enough on that middle bag. If it is too steep, Daz, you're on and off the cushion.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to have to do here.
Very nice.
Yeah, just pop this in now, Phil. Just goes it back a little bit into the gap between the two reds.
Yeah, on and off the cush here, Daz. Between the two reds. Oh,
wow. He's okay, though. He's just about.
You got away with that.
Yeah.
Maybe even cushion first here, I don't know.
I think he's alright, I can see that.
Cushion first, I think.
Wow. Well, that would have been an error from Lee there, really.
Yeah, he screwed it. He screwed it too much rather than stunned it.
Yeah.
You know, put it onto the cush. Put it onto the back of the red. It's still a mountain to climb for Eamonn, isn't it? Where do you put that safe? Look at your first ball to pot.
No, it's tough as this. No matter what he does here, he's in trouble.
Needs to make sure he cannot get a direct shot of this black.
This is tough. Well, that's a good shot, is that, from Eamonn?
Tell you what, though, you can go off the left-hand side cushion as we're viewing the screen from here, on the bit aside.
He's just got to be careful on it, because if he touches any red before and knocks that black in.
It's at risk, though, doing anything else does.
Oh, it is.
Because to try and place that red over the black and not drop the black
well,
is
he's
difficult.
pushing it towards it, Phil. Wow, that's a good shot. A good shot from Lee. It's a brave shot from Lee, but it's a good one.
I'll tell you what, though, I think he can get that out.
Do you think so?
Yep.
He's touching that black, I think.
Yeah, but he can get it out from going into the knuckle now.
The problem is, though, the rest of his balls are terrible.
Yeah, I might be tempted to play this one down the cushion. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't go in, don't worry about it, and then play safe after that. He's thinking, get it in first. If he doesn't do it, don't worry.
He took that one, but to me, that was wrong one to take first.
Yeah, but he can now place one to the top centre, then bump off the one on the top cushion.
Yeah.
On and off the cush. And a safety shot.
He's played that too hard, Phil.
That's way too hard.
Far too hard.
What's he up to here? Oh,
He's
I won't be doing this.
This is
No.
lunacy. What? He's left it? I just don't understand.
He just registered what you said, Daz. Lunacy.
I don't
It's a
understand.
bit harsh, is that, mate?
Well, it was Phil, wasn't it? I mean, apologies, I've had a couple of beers tonight. That's not like me at all.
Ooh.
Well, I've had a couple of beers tonight.
Is everyone happy with that?
Yeah, that's 12-8.
Okay then, Daz. I like it, Daz. What's happened there? Dear oh dear. What's happened there? Apologies for Daz. He's had a few pints.
No, that was when you're leaning over, isn't it? I've lost my headphones now. Where are they?
It's comical, Daz. Tell you. Welcome back, Daz.
Now I'm back. I'm glad Lammy's doing interviews tonight.
It's all right. In these salmon shorts. Ooh. He went in. They're all there, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Which do you play first? The middle of those three reds? Yeah, I think so. Then
I
use
don't
the,
know.
use the
Oh,
yellow.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Use the yellow to get your position on the red. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good shot.
There you go.
Well, it should be.
Does he cut
12
that?
now, yeah,
Does he cut that in? Or
I'd
does
cut that in now. Yeah, definitely. He's got the. He's all right there.
He's all right.
I certainly. Well, I thought he was going to come back out there, but there you go. He can play this into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Should be steady clearance, this one.
That's a good pot.
A little bit further would have been ideal.
I think. Can he just see it, Phil?
No, he can see enough of it. I think he wanted to play the plan.
Oh yeah, I believe he did.
Still okay.
He's thinking of coming out. If he was trying to get it past that yellow, Phil, on the inside.
No.
He tried to run into it.
No, just dead weight. Mate.
No, way we're
Well,
looking
not
at
dead
that.
weight, but
Nice.
I'd come back up a few inches, but not too many. And don't rely on hitting the yellow to stop you.
He's hitting this too hard. I told you, he would hit it. I knew straight away he would hitting that too hard. He looked at that though as well. That's the thing. He pointed his cue there.
No need for that.
It's quite. Actually, when you look around at all these players in here that have got their opinions of what shot they should have played and what shot they shouldn't have played. Just watching Andy Richardson now saying what he'd have done.
Well, he wouldn't have done that.
You're not wrong. That's funny. I'm just looking back on comments here, Phil, that's saying that the pitch had frozen, but they could still hear us.
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it?
Not really.
No?
Well, no. No.
All right. I'm Steve. Lammy's on for interviews.
Stream team just working out who's going to be doing the interviewing.
It's certainly not me. There's more chance of Josh McManus doing interviews than me.
Well, there's one thing for certain. There's more chance of Cheryl Cole doing it than me.
Oh dear. Dear. Bucky wants to get on anyway, them shorts and that shirt he's got on.
He's put them on especially. Can't deprive him now. It's taken him 2 hours to get them on.
Better test him longer, get him off.
Big shot, Daz.
You'll be sitting outside with thing on waiting.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh dear.
Well. I'm getting confused now, you know, because Eamonn's changed his shirt.
Is what?
He has. He's in a dark shirt now.
I'm not having that. Where could I identify him?
Well, apart from, like, Lee's got hair and...
What's that say?
Well,
Balls are cute.
Eamon knows what I mean, because I'm as bold as a cute. He knows I'm not having a go at him.
I seen a picture of you on Facebook the other day, Phil.
Never.
Porno attachment lot.
You what?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
You, Stevie Bennett.
Yeah, we've swapped roles now, haven't we? He's the fat one. I'm sorry, Stevie.
Yucky had black hair with a grey patch. Now he's got grey hair with a black patch.
Yeah. Never changes, does he? Apart from his colour.
Colour of his hair, that's it.
I remember that well. Skull 3, man.
Yeah. What was that one we played in at the Painters? Is it Painters up at Drigg?
Oh, that was the
Where we got sponsored.
That was the local league, but sponsored by Tetley's, wasn't it?
No, we got that when we were sponsored by Playtronics.
Yeah, but the league was sponsored by Tetley's because having won it, we got the tour of Tetley's, didn't we?
That's right. Yeah.
A real night that.
But wasn't that a 3-man or something we did with that as well?
We did, but we actually won the team event, so we all got to go, didn't we? The tour.
Good times.
Good memory.
Is that pub still open or is it shut down now?
Painters, it's someone's house. It's
Is
lovely.
it?
Yeah. Beautiful house. That's a lovely angle.
Good shot from
That's
Lee.
perfect, is that, Lee?
I was reminiscing the other day with, I think it was Harris, about the old Pontins tournament.
Yeah.
Southport. That's a shocking shot from Lee.
He's going to love the rewind of this, isn't he?
I was referring to Sean Wallbank playing Lyndon Ledbetter at the time.
Is it after 9:30?
Yeah, we can't say what he said, but his feelings was he was playing a lady pool player and he wouldn't be long.
Well, he's missed it twice exactly the same way, does.
Unbelievable. And actually, it wasn't long, because Linda beat him 5-0, was it?
Yeah. They were over very quickly.
About 15 minutes.
Where are you now, Sean?
Yeah. And we were on about the doubles match you played against Tommy Donlan and, what it, Butch Reynolds, something like that.
Yeah. Tommy Donlan.
Butch Reynolds, go on, eh?
Tommy's still around, you know.
Tommy's still playing. Don't know about Butch. Yeah? It was a great game, that, actually. I remember watching that doubles match. It was quite late at night, I believe.
Yeah, but who won that one, Dad?
Did you win that, Phil?
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, was it you and
Bryn Cropper.
Bryn? That's it, yeah. Tommy must have had a bit. He was pro at that time. He was professional at that time.
Yeah, just the other 99 times he beat us, you know. It were close, you know.
I've seen a few of the old, obviously Greg Farron and
Oh, dear.
Wayne Fryer.
Wayne Fryer.
Who else were Greg Farron? Who else were there? Ross McInnes.
Oh, Ross
pro
were
then
there,
at
obviously.
the time.
Yeah. Steve Saunders.
Steve Saunders, yeah. Andy was playing at the time. Andy Appleton.
I'm sure they all thank you for that.
How long ago that for? I didn't have any children then, and my eldest is nearly 22.
1990, 89, 91?
I said Lauren born in 93, so
Somewhere around there. I think
must have been before then.
it might have been 91, to be honest.
I think it was before that.
The only reason it stopped was because Daz broke that window, wasn't it, with football? Darren Appleton.
Yeah. Probably Mr. Richardson was there, actually, would have thought.
Yeah.
Andy,
He'll have been involved.
Alan Mitchell,
Another blast from the past.
still around, on Facebook.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, great shot from Lee.
Ooh.
It's just not, it's very straight, that, though, isn't it? It's not got any angle on that.
How many times out of 10 do these rattle? And look where he'd be leaving the white ball. Do you punch it? Do you trickle it? Come on, Daz. Tell us what you would do.
Run it through.
How many
you see,
how
but
many times do these
he actually played that quite well because he's not left him out easy, really, has he? People who were listening to this and thinking, "Oh, the bloody hell are they on about?"
They'll all be out there listening in.
Hopefully, Mr. Brewer.
Yeah, Keith will know what we're on about.
Yeah, he'll know. Oh, what other one? Oh, John Clark.
Hey.
John Clark.
Good old John Clark.
Didn't he do challenge tables at
Brought his own table with him.
He did challenge tables at Reeton as well, though, didn't he, John? Didn't he?
Brought his own table. It was his, wasn't it?
Do we say that? Is that the good old days, Phil?
I can't remember. I had hair then, I could see.
I still got hair, I can't see a thing like.
I want half bad in them days. Now, there's 5 bags open, Daz. Which ones are going for? Reverse double into where his left hand is now.
Doubling it back up. Ooh, how close.
Fair effort, but...
Yeah, good effort from where he was, to be fair. I'll have to leave you after this one, Phil, for
Why,
2
where are you
seconds.
going?
I'm just going to have to have a toilet break.
Oh, I thought you'd have to interview him.
It's not a bad shot from Lee. So if he gets this, he's just 2 frames away.
He's there.
Yep.
So Daz has left us. He says it's a toilet break, but it's because he wants another one from the bar. Are we still on out there? Are we okay? Can you hear us all? What Eamonn would do for a break dish now. Desperately needs this. He doesn't want Lee to get on the hill. Plenty of movement, but nothing down again. Oh, that's upsetting for him because look where those balls are. Wow. I'm thinking Reds if that one passes to the top left. Whoa. Chris, thank you very much. I think. Well, the only good thing from that for Lee is that the opening red's not an easy one. He would love reds if he could. Great. Ooh! Well, it was a lovely pot. Nearly went in off at the same time.
I'm back, Phil.
You're back, Daz. 2 pints in hand. Not a single one for me.
Sorry, mate. I would have got a beer, but I wanted to get back to commentary.
Yeah, whatever.
Actually, Chris Sadler's on.
He is, mate. He's well impressed with your commentary tonight.
I should think he would be.
He's watching the pictures and listening to the Tour de France.
can't believe he thinks it's not a good thing hearing us loud and clear. You know what I mean?
I've tried to get to the button to turn you off, Daz, but you keep on turning it back on.
Turn it back.
Is this heavy breathing you're doing on? Can you not hear that?
I can't hear a thing.
You're heavy breathing on the microphone, Daz.
I've just run from the toilet. I've lost weight, but not that. You know what I mean? I'm still a bit of an athlete now.
Different guy.
20 pounds lighter than a month ago, Phil.
Oh, it's not hard enough, Daz.
No, it's not. He's left a gap there, hasn't he?
He has. Monster double to start, and he's off.
Yeah, but he just plays his plan here, Phil.
Oh, Daz, come on, that's the boring option.
Ah, no, but 13-8 down. Could do with Eamonn winning a couple before Amy gets back. Otherwise, Charlotte will be doing interviews.
Look, I told you, you know what Eamonn wants to do here. Look, he's taking this double on.
Bring back Lambs and Bug, give it a rest, Chris.
It's a bad draw for Chris next week.
He's got a tough game next week. He ain't got a game next week.
He has, he's got Harry Sally again. He's got Harry Sally for the next 3 weeks.
Who was it? Oh, it's supposed to be playing Peter Hayden, wasn't he, this week?
Yeah.
We'll some sort that out. You don't get the same quality of entertainment, do you, from Lammy and Bucky?
Nah.
Wow, that was...
he actually went for that red off that yellow.
And he's got
the yellow off the red. Oh, dear.
Well, he's actually got away with that a little bit, really.
Do you think?
Well, he's not left it so easy.
Well, I think he played the yellow off the first red onto the second red and put it in the back.
Well, possibly, Phil.
Oh, come on. I'm not
I'll tell you what, you're mic'd up to Stowe.
Oh.
We'll be have to be questioning this. He's used Harry Sally low.
Yeah.
Harris is only the European and World Champion Seniors team player.
He's passed it.
Yeah, passed it. Has been. Oh dear.
Good shot, actually. That is a good shot.
He's actually, Harris is playing probably best. I've seen him play for a long time lately. I don't remember all them players we've just been talking about because he'll have played with them all.
Harris?
Yeah.
He still knows, still talks to him. They must be on the seniors tour.
I don't think they are them, what, are they?
They're not, mate, because they've all moved to the IPA side of things, haven't they?
Yeah, well...
They were Bapto, weren't they? You know, Bapto side.
A nobody. Chris is a nobody. That's him.
We'll get Harris on in a minute now.
Yeah. He's probably watching Harris.
Yeah. It's been nice and quiet tonight, as Harris, just watching the action. Enjoying his evening. Quiet evening. Not anymore.
We've got to say, though, he's got to be one of the nicest blokes I know.
Yeah. Yeah, but we could bring his match forward, couldn't we, with Chris, for Monday?
Yeah, I could do that, couldn't we?
That's a good shot.
Yeah, steady away from Eamonn. Favourite in this frame, Phil, I would have thought.
Yep. Yeah.
We'll just watch it now, and they're asking.
It's a long way behind. It's a long way behind, Lemmy. It's a long way behind.
It's a fair bit behind, mate.
So just waiting to see whether the white ball hit the cushion after contact.
I'm pretty sure the white hit the cushion after the red.
I can't make it big as stuff. I think it would. So.
It's coming up now.
yawn from Daz there. Daz has turned the microphones off and not even told us.
We've been talking all that time about nothing. I don't remember turning them off.
Daz, you are hammered.
Well, apologies everybody. We've been talking for 20 minutes about
When did you turn them off?
I don't know.
Oh, you're a liability.
For anybody who's been listening, thank you.
Or not.
Or not. Somebody turned microphones off. Don't know who it was.
Come back, Bucky.
I don't drink, me, you know.
Tell you what, this is getting interesting. What's he thinking about here? He's got to double the black and drop the red.
Oh, yeah. This will be a good shot then, Phil. Yeah, he has. He's dropped the red and the black.
But
Well, Phil, Eamonn won that one.
yes, he does. We're just trying to get the mouse working, and we will be doing that.
Unbelievable. Are you still drinking that beer?
Yeah. Some of us have responsibilities, you know.
What's that?
We're commentating.
All right. I've been commentating for the last half an hour, but nobody's been listening.
Where's Mr. Buck gone?
Is I don't know.
Have the lads gone for a... Well, we think toilet break, but we're not sure after that match.
Right. Come on, Phil, be sensible, yeah.
Nice and steady now, Daz. Calm down. You've had a bit of fresh air. Look, Chris Sadler says best 20 minutes.
commentary I've ever had.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, I like that break.
Good break.
Oh, yes, please.
Well, yellows, Phil.
Oh, all day long, Daz. Bottom left, bottom middle. Game over. Lee's looking at the angle he needs for the one in the centre.
Yeah. He's got it as well, Phil, I think.
Looks good to me.
How many break dishes have we had tonight, Phil? How'll that have been on? This for the first one?
Oh, it's little previous yet, Daz. Little previous.
I tell you what, it's a good chance here.
That's a good chance.
Good chance.
I don't like that yellow next to the red there, you know.
It goes, that, Phil.
Well, it does, but you've got to be at the right place to get it.
But if he pots this one now...
Yeah, and then puts the one at the bottom right, and then goes for the one afterwards, it's all good, but you never know. This could rattle.
One good shot. Chris is saying he likes the racking triangle that Lee just used. Apparently, they use it on the IPA tour and that, but apparently Lee won that in a raffle.
Oh,
He's
he's
just short on that one, Phil. Short on that one.
Can he still cut that into the centre?
I don't think you can see it.
Either yellow, I mean.
Well,
He
must be able to
he
see
can,
it.
you know.
He must be able to see it.
He's still on, boys. Look at that. Stop. He's got
No, I
to stop.
think
He's
he
either got to speed up or stop.
I think he wanted to go a bit further.
Yeah.
Yes, Eamonn did try to use the racking triangle earlier on, but struggled with it a little bit.
Chipper.
Little miscue there from Lee Stowe. Should use a sandwich there. No, not.
Well, even with those 3 reds, he could be in trouble here. The group together,
Yeah, it's only
one good shot
it's only
can break
one shot,
all
though.
them out.
It's only one shot though, Phil, isn't it?
Yeah, but he could be behind them, Daz. Worst case, he could be behind them. Put these, play one of those 3 reds out, put the white ball behind
But
them.
would you try and break these up now?
No, I'd try and play round the back of them, play one of them out, put the white ball behind the other 2. Whoa.
He's gone to get into them and he's missed every one. Well, he can do now. We can just pot this, come off, back down.
The one cushion.
Yeah, and then play safe.
I think the shot was to pot and play safe with the other one.
Oh yeah.
Do you think those 2 reds that are on the left hand side he's looking at now plant?
No.
What?
Well, I think it's a very risky shot, Phil.
You said no very confidently there, Daz.
Because I don't think they do.
Oh, good lad. Well, Eamonn's having a look at a 3-ball plan.
Well, I just think this is crazy.
He's not. What is it? What's going on here?
I think this is absolutely
He's not
crazy.
playing a 3-ball plant here, is it?
Yeah.
He is. Jesus, he's got it as well. Hey, hats off.
Well, I did say that was crazy. I cannot believe he got it. I
Well.
cannot believe he got that.
Superb. Fantastic for the neutrals.
Well, yeah. Well, it's alright here now. He just plays this. All he has to do is pot this. He just comes back out a bit, plays ready into bottom centre.
Yeah. Yep.
He doesn't need to do a lot with this, really.
No, it's
Just
on and off.
concentrate on the pot. On and off the cushion. Just like that. It's left it a little bit more awkward than I would have thought.
He's still
'Cause
okay.
now- yeah, but this is a lot harder. Not the red, but the black.
Yeah, he should still be getting it though, Daz, shouldn't he?
He should.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
on and off.
He should be getting.
On and off the cushion again. Even if he only comes out about 6 inches, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good
Good
shot.
stuff.
He,
Yep.
I tell you what, well, he deserves it. I mean, you can't say he fluked it because he went for it. He lined it up and he went for it. And he's got it. That's a good finish, is that, from Eamonn?
Well done, Eamon.
13-10.
Yep. Only 3 frames, isn't
Well,
it?
it's certainly closer than last time. Chris has seen a country mile was closer last time. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Hey, we're looking that way at one point as well tonight.
I tell you what, to get it back within 3 is doing well. I know. I mean, obviously Lee's close now, isn't he? And he needs a 2, but they're both in double figures. 3 in it.
There's an awkward deal there, isn't there? Probably Reds are slightly better, but we've got a new commentator coming.
Never mind commentator, she's the interviewer.
Charlotte Hood's in the house.
She's won a new top, especially to do the interviews.
Especially doing interviews, yeah. It's quite old, a year old. It's got that many that we haven't seen it. Wow.
Well, he's still okay, but he's still got to deal with this awkward yellow, does. And he has done.
Half 11.
25 to 12.
In the centre of the table.
Again.
Oh, Daz, what are you doing with it?
Charlotte turned microphones off.
Daz, it's you. Sorry, guys. I'm there with commentating and Daz has turned my microphone off. Turn your own off, Daz, not mine.
You didn't want to publicising on YouTube what Charlotte was saying.
Are you not concentrating on the match?
Yeah. I am concentrating. She wants sweet corn soup.
Hey?
I could do some prawn toast actually. Yeah. What you want?
I don't think Daz wants any more Fosters. Beer.
I don't know what you mean, Phil.
Well, I tell you, that yellow passes into the centre.
Yes. So if he gets this, Phil, he's just one frame away.
On and off the cushion. Should have a straight back into the bottom centre.
He's still worried about it a little bit. Must be quite tight. Just as John Turfy went and he said no, and then he looked at me and said yeah. Flies in.
There it is.
That's a good shot from Lee, so that puts him one frame away from victory.
14-10.
Well, I'm glad I'm not interviewing tonight, Phil.
Lammy's warming his salmon shorts up.
Salmon shorts, salmon coloured shorts. Or the pink shorts, or the salmon. Lammy's shorts.
If you want to do the interview with the salmon.
Red.
They're not salmon.
They're not salmon.
Well, don't call them pink, Daz, otherwise
What
you're
about
doing
Bucky's
interviews.
shorts? Tight. Is that what we'll...
Book his speedos.
Oh, red ball potted.
Red ball down, Daz.
Would you like to say a few words?
Well, he's nominated yellows, Daz. No. Don't think he can... I don't think that passes that yellow. Maybe it does. It's tight. Into the bottom left. Maybe the yellow nace, the red does pass.
From Chinese.
Oh, it did, Daz.
Will you ask Dad what he wants from Chinese and I'll go on.
It did.
Would you like some food?
Oh, sorry. Can you bring the cup on average?
If that yellow nearest the red doesn't go, he can go into it now. If it does, he can just stun across for it.
I think it goes, Phil.
Well, he must be doing because he's not even attempting to clear it. Whoa, he's a bit close.
Wow.
Oh,
Now it's...
he didn't mean to be that close.
No.
Does that yellow go through them two reds into the centre bag? Rattler. Yeah, it's a beautiful side.
So we've been asked to put out a shout to John Ward. Just asking if he's enjoying his Cornish Rattler.
Have you not had Cornish Rattler, Daz?
I have.
Oh, beautiful. It really is. Go there every single time I go down there. It does look
The
Daz.
one and only time I went to Cornwall, and
It took you
10 hours to get back.
Yeah, we took you there, didn't
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
10 hours to get back. Never again.
You left at the wrong time.
There'd been an accident, hadn't there?
That'd have been lovely, wouldn't it? White ball was good.
Charlotte's singing for us here.
What?
Charlotte was singing there.
Singing?
Singing. Later on, we're having a bit of S Club 7 sing along.
Apparently so, Daz.
Doesn't? Yeah, that exactly is just Sharon said. Sharon.
Sharon?
Sharon.
Daz, you've had far too much beer.
Far too much. Sharon.
Dear, oh dear.
What Sharon did say when having a S Club party.
Well, I don't think he's got any other option here but to be playing this to the top right hand corner bag. It's not easy.
It's just confused me, Phil, with this top change.
What?
Eamonn.
Oh, you mean his t-shirt?
Yeah, t-shirt changes.
Yeah. Well, he thinks he can get past this red to the other one, nearest the yellow. If it drops, he's good. If it doesn't drop, oh no, hang on a second.
Well,
oh, hot.
He's left it. He's left it, Phil.
Wow.
Chris is saying don't give up the day job. Is he on about me or is he on about Charlotte singing there? Obviously, Chris has seen my Facebook sing along.
He's on about you, does?
Phil, what do you want? Just on top.
Oh, where we're going, Cantor. Oh, young chow fried rice, please. Sorry, young chow fried rice. Thank you.
Just get one.
Well, that's a good shot because it's a big bag into the bottom left-hand corner. So I think he's done it the right way, Daz. This one drops this into the bottom centre, takes the big bag on, just pushes the wide ball through onto his last red, and an easy black into the centre. Ooh.
Oh, he's just gone.
I tell you what, it needs to be further through than that. For comfort. Still goes, but another 3 or 4 inches further through. It's quite steep, is the angle. Unless you can actually bounce the yellow ball out of the way, there's no guarantee it will do. But you might even have
he's
to
going to have to play this quite hard, Phil.
Onto the cushion, off the cushion, and hope that the yellow ball goes out the way. Because he's going to play the red into the same bag. And it hasn't worked.
No, it hasn't. Now he's in trouble because if he leaves Lee a chance here.
That was all from his previous attempt into the centre.
Yep.
His white ball didn't run through enough. Well, there's no double on there, mate.
Lammy. Okay.
Possibly you can play the red ball onto the side cushion just in front of the yellow, onto the back of the yellow, and maybe in the bag. But this double isn't on. If he's trying to play the double here and put it across, it's not on.
He's left it. Now Lee's got a good chance here now.
Oh dear. I fear for the worst.
Bookie just said that with his guys.
What are you, Chinese?
Yeah.
The only problem for Lee is that the yellow ball near the middle centre is not nailed on. It does go in that bag.
It does.
But it's just not nailed on. So you might fancy taking that. Well, I don't know actually. He can use the red to pot this yellow if he wants to get better position with the white ball.
I don't know.
Don't forget, Daz, this is for the game.
It is for the game, Phil.
I know you're more bothered about your Chinese.
No,
but
I'm watching this. I'm concentrating on
no,
the
you're
game.
not. You're watching. You're looking at menu to see what you're having to
no,
eat.
that's Charlotte's looking at menu.
See, if he wanted to do, he could play this hard and play it off the red and put it in. But he hasn't. We wanted to be higher up. He needed to be higher up there. I'm not so sure he'll go for this now, Daz. I think he'll play safe off this. Just bump the yellow out, play the snooker. Ooh, well he's not got the snooker, but he's also not left the potting angle, so we're okay. Are you with us, Daz?
I am with you, Phil.
Are you sure?
I'm just looking at it, to be honest.
I think you need to put your pint over there, mate, and have it later.
No. I just got a message through from... It's from Jeremy Cornfield. I only just got it. It says you two need help. I don't know what he means, Jez.
Obviously, you can't comment.
I think our commentary's been absolutely awesome tonight. Wow.
Oh, well,
That's game over.
that's game over.
It is.
That definitely is. Can't see an issue here. In fact, there isn't one.
Well, this is it. Lammy's doing it. I can't do it. I can't even see.
Daz has finally admitted on stream that he can't see.
Oh dear. Well played, Lee Stowe.
Well played, Lee Stowe.
15-10 winner. Mark Lamb's going to do the interviews. Oh dear. Here we go.
So yeah, we're just going to get the Mark Lamb and his wireless mic sorted out, and the prize money does. And we'll be with you shortly.
So we'll hand over to Mark Lamb.
I'm gutted because it were not sure obviously, but it were a bit warm. Kept struggling with Q a bit, but that's pulling it. Didn't play too bad. Didn't give in like I would have done, I suppose, a while ago. Like, but just as I say, I couldn't really Q properly. And I even changed my top and just like what.
Yeah, we noticed that. It took us about a frame, I think, to realise that you'd changed. Nicked somebody else's t-shirt.
Yeah, just a spell, mate. Just a bit warm for me, to be honest with you. But he played well, so fair play.
Good man. Well, thank you very much, and we'll hope to see you again soon. Stowe. Got off to a good start, and then it sort of looked like you lost your concentration a little bit, and maybe tried to chase it a little bit, give him a few chances, and he fought his way back in.
Yeah, I know I'm not allowed to swear on here, but that was shite.
No, I wouldn't say it was that good, but yeah. No, I think at 10 you were 3-1 down, and then I think you took 4 or 5 on the bounce, and you got to 10-5, and we thought, right, okay, he's been here before, he's just going to up it a gear, and it's almost as if you disappeared.
I just, in all honesty, Mark, I just kind of got. Sorry, yeah. I thought you were giving me it. No disrespect to him, and I got bored. I really got bored in the middle of games, and I just could not. I didn't think I was going to win a game. I think I went about bloody 9-4 up or something like that, and then stream went off. Thank God. But I just got bored with game, and I said it in last time I played. You know, when Paul interviewed me afterwards, my concentration. You know, I can only apologise to Sam and Leanne who's come to watch tonight. It was just awful, and then somehow managed to compose myself again. But you know, at 3-1 down, I were feeling good. I missed a couple of balls, a couple of blacks. Otherwise, it'd have been 3-1 other way. And then I turned it round and I started being confident, and then just absolutely lost interest. Mark said to me, "Oh, Andy Richardson's on his way," and I was like, "Oh, right," just looking every time to see where Andy were coming and what have you. And my concentration just absolutely went.
Well, I think fair play to Eamonn for asking for the rematch after the first match, and he's certainly come and proven that he had a lot more to give than he did last time. He struggled, obviously. Fair play to you though, Lee, because after last time it could have been very easy for you to just turn up tonight and expect to do it again, but you've put some serious practice in over the last couple of weeks, which hasn't gone unnoticed, and well done. There's the envelope with the cash. Yep. I'll give you the mic to say goodbye.
Yeah, just thanks to Eamonn. Seriously, Eamonn, thank you for the game. I didn't take it for granted at all. I did put a lot of practice in. Thanks to Mark, Paul, Phil and Daz, and obviously Gary and Sharon. Gary and Sharon. It is without a doubt the best venue certainly in north of England. And if anybody's watching, don't ask me for a game, but get your asses down here and play. Thanks, guys. You've done a really cracking job again. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Join us on the 25th of June for the Summer Pool KO.
Well, there we go. We're finished now, but thanks a lot for the kind words there from Lee Stone. Well done. Thanks to Mark for doing the interviews. I don't think I could have managed that tonight.
You couldn't have managed to stand up, Daz.
But we're back again shortly. I think the next one is our PPS series, Phil.
It will be.
I think in a week's time.
The PPS?
Is it?
No.
2 weeks' time?
No.
Oh, well,
no, don't worry about that, Daz. But I think we are back in a couple of weeks. But it's definitely not the PPS.
It's not the PPS. It's the...
The PPS is in September, Daz.
Oh, that's close.
Okay.
But we have got our senior tour coming up.
We have.
That's on the 15th and 16th, is it, Phil?
I think it is, Daz.
You see, you got that right.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back for that, Daz.
We have our summer pool festival.
We have our festival of our summer pool festival. It was a great success for Christmas.
Is that in a week's time?
We're doing the same again. Mr. Lamb is running that event, thankfully.
He's away. Anyway, once again, thanks for joining us tonight, and we look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Yes, thank you. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Cheers.